GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the Spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 com. .com, GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. Welcome to Team Fortress 2. After 9 years in development, hopefully it will have been worth the wait. And my favorite class is the spy. 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 GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.com. GabeN.com, 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 GabeN.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, happy Tuesday friends. How we doing? I hope that you're having a great one. If you are here on time and you're joining me right now, you are able to get yourself some bonus raffle tokens by typing in !zombie game woo. That's WOO. You have about 1 minute to claim that bonus for being here right at the start of the stream. Thank you so much, guys. Man, it seems like it's been a hot minute. I have been very, very busy. Yesterday, I dealt with the lawn again. You know, it's that time of year. The grass, it grows. So went outside and did another 2-hour stint outside, which, dude, it's doing wonders for my body weight. I mean, I weighed in today at a very low number, almost like the lowest that I had been at when I was doing the gym, dude. Like I'm doing okay there in that respect. So I'm gonna keep going with that. That's pretty darn good. Between that and just watching the calories, it's been going very, very well. So pretty stoked about that. That said, it's a busy week coming up. I got like some family stuff tomorrow. And then, of course, we've got like Father's Day stuff this weekend. I'm the Radon guy is finally coming out. You know, he's finally coming out this next week. And then I have some dentist stuff coming up too. So it's like, oh man, back to back to back to back to back. You said lawn, and that law, no card, you are under arrest for killing those ants. Oh dude, I have actively genocided the ants. I went and bought all those steaks, and Astro, so after I mowed on Monday, I found their HQ. So I found their HQ, and I I asked Astro, you know, because I was exhausted after doing all the mowing and stuff. The lawn it's pretty decent size, so it's like a 2-hour job with a push mower. So it's a lot of work, and it was hot. And yeah, I got a little bit of color. I might dare say I might be getting a slight pigment to the skin here, or at least on my arms, like getting kinda. I know I'm looking at this, it's like white, but you can kind of see it's browning slightly. But yeah, we'll see where we're at the end of the summer, I suppose. But yeah, I found an area where there was like a sandy spot, and like near the edge of the woods, there was just like, it looked like a little ant metropolis. They were just going all over the place. I'm like, what is this? Like Shibuya Crossing ant style? What is this? Crazy. So after I came in from mowing the lawn and everything, I was like, hey Astro, would you mind taking these stakes and just going outside and just sticking them in the ground over there? Because there's so many ants over there. It's crazy. So he did that, and again, I have not seen an ant myself for like 2 days now. Like a carpenter ant. I saw one little tiny sugar ant on the floor. So not a really big deal, but yeah, the carpenter ants are the ones that I'm worried about. Little sugar ant, whatever, that's fine. You ever see? Yes, I have, dude. Those ant nests, they're crazy. It looks like a dungeon designer went ham, you know? Irish people don't tan. We burn and turn back to being white. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how that goes. Lightly toasted white bread, right? Getting PETA on the line right now, by the way. What's up, SG? How you doing? Sweating a lot outside, just sweating the weight away. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it for sure. A lot of the water weight is dropping, I think, is what's happening. So pretty darn cool. Bonus, the token bonus is now off. Just as a heads up, tonight there is a Conan update. So, and I don't know if you saw the Discord chat, but it's actually something that's very helpful for us. So they actually, the updates, okay, today, and let me just see here. Where the heck is it? Sirik had posted that there was a big update, and I'm just pulling up the patch notes so that I can give you the straight dope here on this. So it says now commands can now reference player names instead of just player indices, making admin scripting much easier. So what this means is that basically every time that I do a command in Conan, I send something out to the server that says, hey, I'm trying to do this thing to Cardinal Zin. Please tell me what Cardinal Zin's index is. Like, that's basically like my player number on the server. And then it like looks through that gobbledygook by getting a list of the players, finds where I match in there, and then goes back and gets the index, right? That's like, let's say it's 0-1 for me, right? Now, this has been screwing up sometimes. And sometimes this is why, like, something that you use on me might fire on, like, Sirik, or might fire on, you know, SG Black Plague or something like that. It's just kind of because there's so much coming back from that player list that to parse it exactly correctly, sometimes it isn't quite right. And I hadn't yet been able to crack the nut on why that is the case. So, once I update my scripts to match this, we will no longer have that problem, which will be great. The only thing that I'm concerned about now are people who have spaces in their names and how that might look. I'm not quite sure, but we shall see. SG, that's okay. I mean, the server is, speaking of, I did update the server. So the server should be updated now. And actually, I'm going to bring the server up now for those that want to play. But I'm not starting with Conan tonight. I'm playing Human Host until after break. So we're gonna do human host, and then after break, gonna come back and play some more Conan. Tonight, I think we're gonna focus a little bit on leveling up some thralls. So we're gonna try to level up some thralls tonight, and then also maybe give level 8 another go. See if we can really do that well. We need to craft some good arrows, good bows, good gear for the thralls and stuff like that. And just find a good place to level up some thralls. So we'll probably just go on like a little, I don't know, little kill all the things tour. So that should be pretty awesome. So yeah, this should fix all of that. So very, very cool. Trying to see what else is good in here for modding stuff. I want to see what this says. So re-enabled versioning serialization to improve forward mod compatibility. Okay, dev kit versions now surfaced in the dev kit and included in mod info. Okay, allow standalone modded maps to use a custom database name on dedicated servers again. Okay, interesting. So there are like full standalone modded maps, huh? Like they're not even like the basic map. It's like somebody made a fully custom map. That's pretty crazy. You updated character creation, actor retrieval. A lot of this is kind of weird. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, added generic local only inventory, which can be used to spawn and manipulate client-side only item inventories. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. So I guess there's a... Remember you guys said that there was like a, why haven't the NPCs spawned in yet? Do you remember that? Somebody said, hey, I got on the server and like there are no mobs. Somebody had said that. Jared Lee, thank you for the 100 biddies, man. So that's fixed now. So fixed wild NPC spawn rate. They now populate the world much faster after a dedicated server starts up instead of taking up to 20 minutes to fully spawn. Is what it says here. So pretty cool. Let's see.
Hello there.
Fixed an issue during purges and surges where killed or knocked out thralls could appear standing upright, frozen in place until you're reconnected to the server. Yeah, that always debated me. I'd go up to a dude that was standing and try to attack him, and it was like, oh, that's not even a dude that I should be fighting because he's dead. Or something. It's crazy. Volcano was totally empty the last time you were there. One thing you've used for purge is to set up your pets outside the purge base, like a wall of rhinos or tigers, etc. JK, by the way, I'll probably get on. Okay, that's cool, man. I look forward to it. Yeah, so I'll be on after the 9 o'clock break for sure. I've had a lot of fun playing human host. So today I also did a lot of I did about 4 hours of dev work on the panel today. It's coming along. I was struggling with some formatting stuff, which was very annoying, but I really got to get it like just so before I add to the pile, if that makes sense. So today seemed like a good thing for sure. A good step forward, we'll say. So that's pretty nice. I also voted today. Main's primary today. So went and did my civic duty. That was pretty fun. I almost broke the law accidentally because I voted first using my former address. I'm like, yeah, that's what you got me under, is the former address. And then I went to go change my address and update it. And they're like, did you vote already? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, oh God, oh God. Like freaking out, like, oh God, you might have got the wrong ballot for this and this. Like, oh God, oh God, oh God. I thought it was going to be a major issue. And thankfully, like, it was not a major issue. So I was like, whoo, okay, we good. So that was pretty sweet. That was a it was not an issue, because it could have been really, really bad. Can we get XP earns from kills set up to 1x? Let's see. Probably. Let's see. Yeah, everybody's like 60 now anyway, right? Let's see. Server settings. Okay, I have just updated them and saved them. Please let me know if that's reflected inside the game. If not, I'll just restart the server real quick so that it will take effect for sure. Actually, why don't I do this? Why don't I just go ahead and restart it right now? Just to make sure that you guys get like maximum XP. Should be on the fly, are you sure? Kill a dude and let me know if you see if it's too little or too if it's too little. Yeah. Reboot to be safe. Yeah, let's just do that real quick. I'll just restart. There it goes. All right, restarting. So yeah, that was kind of an interesting update, right? There are some very big highlights here. Listen to this. Hotkeyed quick stack and transfer into chests without opening them. A chest sorting quality of life upgrade addressing community feedback. More to come in future updates. Improved server performance when loading and spawning placed decorations from the database. Fewer hitches entering areas with heavily decorated bases. Fixed invisible items after using take all on large loot bags. Fixed tavern barkeepers and patron NPCs not spawning on dedicated servers on Isle of Sipta. Fixed the mod incompatibility check. So those are like the big highlights. But there's a ton. There's a ton. They apparently adjusted the stats of the Black Corsair Elite. I don't know what that is. I don't know if he was too wimpy or too rough, but he got adjusted. So, pretty cool. Also, for those of you who are in the Midwest, please be careful tomorrow. I hear that you guys are in for a hell of a storm tomorrow. And it looks like there could be tornadoes and stuff. And golf ball size hail. So, please be very, very careful. Yo, what's up, Violins? Hey, I wanted to say thank you. So Violins here, I tried to give Violins a $10 Steam gift card that they had won. And they said, use it to get something cool for the cats instead. So I was like, hell yeah. Let's go. So that was very, very kind. Thank you very much for that. Gonna get them a nice little... They're like these... They like these treats. They're called Temptations, and they're dairy flavored, and they're like really, really into those. They really, really like those ones. Nox is very interesting. She's like very picky. Like she'll love a treat one day, and the next day she'll turn her nose at it. It's very strange. But these treats she has consistently liked. So, been very good. Have I tried the Fancy Feast appetizers? No, we have not tried those. I am sure they would love that. I know, so Astro just picked them up some food that is like, the Fancy Feast canned food, because, I guess the other food was like not so great, I guess. Just trying to get like a little bit of a step up for them. A little bit better quality, you know. That's all. So, what were you getting? Oh, before it was Friskies. Yeah. So yeah, he was getting Friskies for them before, and now it is. Yeah, now it's the Fancy Feast stuff. So a little bit of an upgrade. Since you didn't say, let's start a poll card. Have you started preparing for the Windows 11 upgrade? Yo, you wanna do a prediction? You want to do a prediction on whether or not I have, yes or no, and then you guys, I will tell you. Here we go. Let's try it. Here, you ready? Has card started preparing for stream reformat? This is how I'm gonna refer to it. Yes or no? Let's give you 2 minutes to submit, okay? There you go. I mean, I have had all day today, chat. So, you know, those are a winner for both Goku and Chi-Chi. Yeah, they both like that. No, I think SG is talking about the Fancy Feast appetizers, right? That's what you mean? Dude, I'm drinking a Ghost today. Check this one out, chat. This is new. Iced tea lemonade Ghost. Tastes like an Arnold Palmer, but it's fizzy. Kind of strange, but I like it. It's good. It tastes kind of like the citrus one, the normal citrus one, but they've added in like a little bit of like an iced tea flavor. Yeah, pretty good. You sent me a DM. Okay, I am reading a DM. Oh, okay. I will, let me get this over to Astro. So you like these for the cats? Your kitty cats? Also, can I share a picture with you? Chat, I would like to share a picture with you of Sammy. Are you ready for this? Is that not great? He's so cute. My God, he's such a cutie. He is a character. He does this like, he has this little blep thing that he does all the time. Well, the thing is, he's got like really big, like the canine teeth are really big. And so they kind of stick outside his mouth. He's got a bit of like an overbite with those two little teeth. And so sometimes I just look at him and I go, teeth. And he's like, you know, with his big teeth hanging out. But sometimes he gets like a little blep stuck. And he'll be like that for like an hour, you know? There's like, you know? It's pretty funny. He's cute. So, all right, let's dig into some gaming, eh? Let's do this. Let's go. Here we go. All right, chat. Nothing's changing. Ohayo gozaimasu. How are you? What's up, Voided? How you doing, man? Store was out of your favorite monster drink, so you had to experiment. You grabbed some strawberry zero sugar ones. They're okay. They remind you of Starbursts. I saw those. They come in the pink can. Strawberry shot? Oh, interesting. Okay. Interesting. I don't know. That's very, very interesting. I haven't had that. I've not had that. Catnip dreaming. Hell yeah. Ohio. You still say the 7-Up Ghost is the best. 7-Up Ghost, I have not had it. I would like to try it. I looked for it, but I haven't found it yet. The poll is gone card. What's the verdict? So it wasn't a poll. This was a prediction. So I'm going to tell you what the outcome is. So 29% of you believe that I have started preparing for stream reformat. 71% of you believe that I have not. And so here it is, chat. I have not. Surprising no one, I have not. However, in my defense, I will be doing that very, very soon. And the nice part is, now that we are switching over to a 2-PC system, I will be able to work on that while I am still streaming off of this PC setup. So I can prepare that machine, target my laptop as if it were the gaming machine as a test bed. And then once this machine is reformatted and I'm ready to go with this as a gaming machine, I can then, you know, just swap the target from my laptop to this machine. So it should be pretty cool. You just broke 2 million channel points. My God, man. My God. That's crazy. Whoa, I am very thirsty and very hungry. All right, let's do that. We need some food up in this joint. Let's eat 30 pine cones real fast. What is this? What is this? A date for my, is there a release date for my application? Is this what you're asking me, you jerk? Yes, yes, in Japanese. It's so ridiculous. You're gonna fix that external drive issue with the rebuild. Yes, well, not when you say external drive issue, you're talking about it wasn't an external, it was the internal SSD, the NVMe, that it's like the main system drive. So what I'm gonna do is I'm getting a replacement. I'm getting a new one. So that's gonna be the OBS. The new SSD is gonna be the one that goes into the OBS machine, the streaming machine. That's gonna be my old gaming machine. So it's gonna be a 2080 Ti. And yeah, it's a good machine. I never had any issues with that machine at all. It's just been kind of collecting dust for a little bit. So now I'll use that as the stream machine that will run the bots, that will run all the back end stuff. Thought you had an external that would mess up your PC. Oh, yeah, so I have an external drive that when I plug it in, I think that what happens is because I have so much shit plugged into the USB slots, I got a Stream Deck, I got a Go XLR, I've got this, the prompter thing now, I've got a label printer, I've got all this kind of crazy stuff that's, you know, hooked up. I can't read Japanese, or it isn't Japanese. That wasn't in Japanese. So, dude, this apuri no update aru. No, there's no app date yet. There is no app date yet. Correct. Card used every one of his 16 USB ports. Every single one, full. Nihongo yomenai. I can't read it. I can't read Japanese? Question mark. Japanese is almost as good as my coding. That means just good enough to get by. Perfect. All right. So speaking of, you probably missed it earlier, Voided, but I was saying I actually did about 4 hours today. Sounds like you need a proper powered external USB hub. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know. I would really love that. That would be really great. But I'm not sure. Again, my understanding is that with a powered hub, it still goes through like one main cable, right? Like you're plugging all these things into one. Oh, update, not appdate. Update. Update, got you. Like your application update. Update on the application. Got you. Sorry. Japanese is hard. Yeah, got you. Yes. So I did 4 hours today on it. I'm making progress. It's slow. Again, I'm new to it. I'm new to all this, and it just takes me forever. I'm learning. I'm certainly learning and understanding a lot, and you know, going into like certain little bits and inspecting, that's been a huge help. The powered hub does all the switching for you, freeing up that step on your PC. Well, that would be good then, for sure. So I guess I lost a label here when I saved. That's weird. Oh, it's nighttime. Oh. Shoot. Okay. Looks like we might be hanging out for a sec. It's always slow, even for you. And yeah, Smiles Like Joker, that would probably be a very good thing, but it would have to be like a very high throughput cable that's coming out of the back of that bad boy. Because there's some stuff, I mean, like, I don't even know if I could hook like a Stream Deck into that and then it would work appropriately. I don't know. Obviously, I could do the label printer, would be no problem. The Stream Deck might work. The display? I don't know if the display would work or not. Through that, you know. So it's like a lot of stuff that's just... The big thing is the Go XLR. That uses a lot of throughput. And there have been many, many times that it, like... When there has been, like, a lot of, like... USB usage... it just kind of crashes it. So my game plan was to get not the Stream Deck, the Wave Plus, the Stream Deck Wave XLR Plus, which allows for 2 XLR inputs. And but the thing is, a lot of people are having issues with it, like a lot of issues with it, and it may not be a better solution than what I already have. So I don't know about that. Also, I'm switching to 2 PCs now, so I don't know. But we're gonna get it sorted out. I have to sit down and like literally design this setup on paper so that I know exactly what I'm doing right from the get-go, because otherwise the wheels will come off the bus midstream and then it will be like, wow, where am I with all of this, you know? I didn't plan for this piece and now it doesn't work. You know what I mean? They have these special cables for linking AI dedicated machines. Crazy throughput on them. 200 GB per second. Damn. That's pretty insane. It must be like full optical. You're talking to yourself. What's up, Senpai? How you doing? Welcome on in. Out on the Red app. Yo. Hello. So, I don't need to block myself in, Kashi, because they won't come down here. They won't come this far down. It's going to come down to what USB ports you have on your PC. USB 3.2 Gen 2 sounds like what you need to have. Yeah, I mean, like, I need the most up-to-date, highest bandwidth USB-C, right? So pretty crazy. That is a negative, Senpai. Sorry, buddy. I already have some moderators for the YouTubes and for Twitch. What I'm looking for is a moderator potentially for Kick, where everything is crazy and everybody says terrible things. That's the platform where maybe I'm gonna need a moderator soon. All right, I got a bunch of stuff here I gotta put away. Let's put this all in here. There's USB 4 now too. Crazy throughput, but you'd need to add that to your PC via PCI card. Yeah, definitely don't have USB 4 on this. This motherboard is 4 years old. Actually, as a matter of fact, it's like 2 gens behind now. So, 'tis what it is. Why'd I lose another label? Huh, this is kind of weird that I'm losing labels Strange. Yeah, so we might have to have a box just for plastic. Because, dude, look at this. Waste plastic. I got so much of it. It's crazy. That's wild. Glue and tape I'm going to put on this bench.
New Jersey.
Yeah, I blame New Jersey, too. Okay, so we can do 37 of these. USB 1.1 supports 1.5 megs per second. Would that not be enough?
My bike was stolen.
I don't think so.
Why? What's the significance?
Sadly, I think it's not even just like, it's not the individual cables, it's the bus. It's like the bus gets overloaded and then literally sometimes I'll lose my audio. Like, it's kind of crazy. This has happened a few times when specifically when I've been using like Unreal Engine. How old am I? Oh, that's really easy, guys. So Senpai over on the Red app is asking how old I am. So just to tell you and be upfront with you, I am officially old. It ain't easy, but you know, we do what we can. No more short bus for Zen. That's right. Life is like a jalapeno. The choices you make today could burn your tomorrow. Somebody's like, what? Oh, that's very easy. I am old. Right? Simple. Question. Why? There we go. That was so weird. Okay. Some funky things happening here. Card is Dirt's older brother. Excuse me. So I have, so Senpai, just to let you in on the joke here. So I have never revealed my age on stream. I have never revealed my age on stream. I've never told anybody on stream how old I am. It is kind of stream lore that Cardinal Zin is just years old. You know? Yes, so I am multi-streaming right now, if that's what you're asking. I am multi-streaming. I multi-stream to YouTube and Twitch. So when I take my break, the YouTube stream will end and we'll switch over to Conan. And then we'll start a new YouTube stream. 52 years old. Is that how old you think I am? 52? What do you think, chat? How old is Cardinal Zin? Put it in the chat. Not you, Voided. Not you, Voided. Surya says 44. 152 from Cyric. 6,297 from Violence Against the Rich. Smells Like Jericho says, honestly, I think mid to low 40s. Catchy says 49. Killer Goddess says 35. Voided says 33. It's crazy, man. So we've got like a little bit of time tonight, so I'm just gonna upgrade the base. Gonna make a new room down here. Why? Because I can. Did any of us hit the number? Why would I ever reveal that? You were right at some point, are you sure? Sierra says, I was the closest for sure. Oh, let's repair this. There we are. And we're gonna go even further beyond. My guess, younger than me. A very good guess. So I'm gonna actually dig into the ground here too, because I want... Oh God. Good. I'm just breaking all the blocks here. There we go. Good. So that's a little tricky. Did I get it? I did. Okay, cool. Ooh, I can't do that. I cannot do this. My bad. You're older than 1, younger than 99. I'm right, aren't I? Well, about that. The 1800s were a hell of a time, okay? Are you offended by any of the guesses, LOL? Never. Because I've never really revealed how old I am, you know? So people have their thoughts. And I know the truth. I might have forgotten it because I am that old. That's right. You forget some years, right? 2020, it was all a blur. You're 40, give or take a few years to Smiles Like Joker. You know? Could be true. I'm 28. And there's some lovely filth down here, Dennis. I'm not old. I'm 28. All right, well. Zin is 2 months older than me. I'm 12. So, yesterday evening, I spent a lot of time getting some game stuff together for the subathon. So, trying to be really planful, you know, ahead of time on this one. Pretty cool so far. All right. Ah, right. Never mind, Twitch. I wonder, can I break this from up here? Okay, that did actually work. Hold on. Gonna do the same thing here real quick. There it is. Okay. Now let's fix it. Now let's fix it. Just a little bit weird there where the seams were. Okay. Yeah. Looking pretty good. Yeah, buddy. Looking good. So this is where I think I'm actually gonna extend this all the way out here. Yeah. Well, we're out of blocks. Careful saying stuff like that. The Twitch overlords might ban you. Ah, right. Never mind that, Twitch. Or Card will cause his channel to be rated for adults. Promising a time frame for bug fixes is a death wish. Awesome note from the dev at the end of today's patch notes, which larger developers could do that too. Promise to respond to and fix bug reports within 10 hours. You talking about like this? You talking about this developer alone? That's some crazy loud rain if I can hear it all the way underground. Yeah, it's this weekend. 3.0 is coming up this weekend. I know this because I follow TGG, Tom Grohl Gamer, aka Danny. I follow Danny on Instagram, and I just saw it last night in his he had posted something about it. But you know, it is what it is. I will not be going back to that game. It is a sad state of affairs, but it is what it is. But yes, I can confirm there is like a streamer weekend this weekend with this 3.0 update business. More regressions. We changed the progression again. We realized you guys don't like learn by looting, so we changed it. Oh, it only took us 3 years of saying we don't like it for you to change it. We brought back zombie pyramids. Zombie flesh pyramids. Oh, yeah. It's now learn by pay. Nice. Learn by paying. And Smiles, yeah, no worries, man. I know you know. It's all good. That's for people who may not know. It's all good. But that's interesting news. Like, I did see that. I actually just saw that last night, and I was like, oh. So they actually are doing something. They're not just, you know, sitting idle. There has been some sort of progress that has been made. Is this why I can't do it? Hold on. Redwood and blackwood. Let me take these logs. I'm gonna split this. Let's just take 30 and put those in here, and we'll take the rest and put those in here and see if now we can, yeah, now we can create 43 more. Let's go. Release notes, updated version to 3.0. That's it. They just changed the version number. No actual patch. They just updated the version number. Dude, I don't understand. Okay, so what did they consider? What was 1.0? What did they consider 1.0? What did they consider 2.0? And now they're at 3.0? They feel like they've put out like 2 full game style editions onto this thing since the 1.0? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. I remember people talking about the badge system. They hate the badge system. 1.0 release note, double price. Dude, I mean, it really, 45 bucks for 7 days is pretty nuts. That is pretty nuts. 1.0 was the money grab update. That's wild. Let's see. No. Yoink. So, yeah, this is gonna be the base here, but I do need to get rid of the stone there in order to make this look right. Yep, that'll break. It'll break twice, and then the stone should break. At least I hope so. There it is. Oh, that actually like fully broke that block. That sucks, but that's okay. $3.0 is $45. That's a joke. Yeah. It's been $45 for like a year now, hasn't it, chat? There is no first person view that I'm aware of. Is there a thing that I don't know about? Switch view H. What? Oh, I didn't know about that. Cool. You learn something new every day, chat. Again, I'm not sure that will actually help, but we'll try. I got to do it right here. I've got to break this little piece. So this little piece of stone is about 1/4 into this block space, but I have a block that already exists there, so it's kind of Z fighting. So if we go right into... Okay, I'm hitting H and it's not changing the view. There we go. That was weird. That actually worked a treat. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Supposedly, 3.0 is giving players lots of settings to move from the RPG they were going for that no one wanted back to more of a sandbox. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I hope it works out. You know, I don't bear the player base any ill will. I just hope that they get it sorted out, you know? I hope they find fulfillment and joy in whatever the heck is given to them by that dev team. Yeah, baby. Yeah, this is looking pretty good, right? Put some doors on this bad boy. You're only interested in human host updates now. I got some Z fighting right here, Fryman. Sorry. I got some... Dude, okay, speaking of Fryman, did you hear that the dude that voices Frylock is, like, homeless now? Did you hear about this, chat? Dude, I just read about it the other day and it made me so sad. Carrie Means, the voice of Aqua Teen's Frylock, says him and his wife are facing homelessness. He had a heart-related health emergency in 2022, and they've been struggling financially since. Their official site is selling autographed prints and plushies of Aqua Teen characters handmade by his wife. Crazy. He worked out of Atlanta and he wasn't union, so he got majorly effed when doing the show. No residuals at all and terrible pay even then. That's horrible. Yeah, it happened. Wait, it happens every 5 years or so? Who is Frylock? Frylock is a character from a show called Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Voided. I wonder, do I still have this activated?
Did he see ya?
Oh, yes.
This is from
he
Aqua
saw
Teen
the
Hunger
finger.
Force.
My question is, does he know what to do with it?
There's a character named Frylock. But most of the stuff that I have here is about Carl. Is Carl. Right?
I want my name to be Spaghetti. All right, Spaghetti. Whatever, I don't care. Just, just do what I tell you.
Very common story with the William Street studio, unfortunately. That's pretty rough. It's pretty dang rough, man. All right, so this looks really good. But it's now daytime, so let's go do some looting and scooting, eh? Yeah, he was the box of fries. Correct. Okay, hold on. Just putting a bunch of stuff away before we leave here. Brass. That in there, along with the iron. Got 3 more of those solar lamps. I want to put some in
here.
here.
Don't worry about me. I fell 2 stories. I'm fine.
Cool. Yeah, that looks pretty good, I think. Very nice. You think Dana Snyder is the only one in that show to do well, but that's because he was involved in a lot of shit? Who did Dana Snyder voice? Was that Meatwad?
It's always cause for celebration when you get some.
Not paying employees is smart business, apparently. That's right, I have a Rise chicken, a Rise. That's Master Shake. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. That voice, man. Yeah. And the granny from Squidbillies. I didn't realize that. Really? All right, we gotta get some food, man. Let's get some pine cones up in this joint.
Clap on, clap off, clap on, clap off. The clapper.
The clapper
Can't even
is
make
now
that one
available
up,
at
eh?
Thrifty Draw. Get yours today. Makes a great gift.
Oh, hello. New perk unlocked. Was it though? Was it actually? Oh man. Hunger line from hell. Bum 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 bite. Bum 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 bum. Nah. Ugh. Ooh boy. All right, come on over here, slowpokes. Percocet is what it means? What? Someone put food crumbs all over your keyboard. I believe that was your son. And if it wasn't, you can still blame him. Dad perks. Yo, what's up, Weatherwolf? There we go. Jeez. John Benjamin. Dude, John Benjamin did very well. I mean, he voices Archer, you know. H. John Benjamin, right? The H is for Hottie Plus. I don't know what the H is for, actually. What's it for? Does anybody actually know? Panko is pretty yummy. Did H. John Benjamin do any voices for Venture Brothers? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know too much about Venture Brothers, honestly. All I know is that Best Ryan Ever really loves the Venture Bros. That's what I know about the Venture Bros. A cartoon. It's like these are all like Adult Swim cartoons that we're talking about, Voided. Culturally, I know you're kind of disconnected from that because of the whole Japan thing. He voiced the Master. Who voiced the Commander? Well, Adult Swim cartoons, but not adult cartoons. That's more of a Japanese kind of thing. That's more of a Japanese kind of thing. Let's see. Where's my bandages? Bandages. Guess who doesn't have any bandages? This loser. Let's make 5. Every time you hear him talking, you just immediately think of home movies and him running through the woods, cry walking, or in his piece of are on stage in the school play. The Master was Dr. Orpheus's mentor. Oh, mentor. Okay, got you. I see. I don't know. Do you guys have a favorite Adult Swim cartoon? Like, it doesn't matter what era. Robot Chicken. Xavier Renegade Angel. Dude, I don't think I've ever seen that. I don't know anything about that one. Did I check out Final Fantasy Resonance? So I got an email about it today. It's an HD 2D Final Fantasy that is... It looks like they're reusing a lot of the Brave Exvius assets because that, I think, shut down or is about to shut down, something like that. I don't know. I'll keep an eye on it. Xavier Renegade Angel was a weird, strange show. What about Aeon Flux? Not Adult Swim, but a very weird cartoon. Nintendo Direct is on or was just on. So how was that? Did anybody care? Oh, is the Switch still $450? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, I don't care. Switch 2 is still $450? Horrible. Get out of here with that horse. Yeah, dude, I don't know. Like, as an adult, like, specifically since Switch 2 came out, I've really been disillusioned with Nintendo. The game card thing is just it's just like a bridge too far for me. Daria was pretty good. Aeon Flux, you still remember the opening scene catching the fly with her eyelid? Dude, what about the weird ass episode where, like, she passes information to another spy using her tongue? Her tongue goes into the dude's mouth, flips open like a cap on top of his molar and like puts the thing in there and then tucks it away. Like, what the F? What on earth is going on? Sniper Special Forces. That's actually pretty good. Now let's do Special Forces. Yeah, Special Forces again. All right, nice. Now I need a stone axe. Let's go. I need 2 hemp rope for that. If Adult Swim is anime, then you didn't get that channel. It is not anime. It was, like, see, this is what's so weird. I have Artisan, which adds +5 to the tier. This is a quality 1 item. That shouldn't even be possible. That shouldn't even be possible with my perks. And there it is again. Look, looks like I'm gonna use this purple one for a hot minute. Not anime entirely, although they did play it after midnight. That's right, they did. That's where like a lot of Naruto and what was it, Inuyasha back in the day. Naruto, Inuyasha, DBZ. What else was after midnight on Adult Swim? I mean, technically, Adult Swim was just like a segment of Cartoon Network, right? James Avery. He was the voice of Optimus Prime in the original Transformers and the voice of Shredder in OG TMNT. Yeah, now Cartoon Network's over now. Like, that's done. They shut it down. They're like, we don't want this. We can't have any of this fun stuff. Inuyasha is your all-time favorite? Yeah? Yeah, I have an ex who is a little bit crazy, and she was obsessed with Seishou Maru. Like, really obsessed with him, and it was kind of weird. And, like, she's also, like, very big into code, what is it, Gias? Gias? I have no idea what that's, how to pronounce that. I've never watched it. I don't know much about it. But there's a character, Lelouch, also obsessed. Kind of weirdly so. Oh, so speaking of cable chat, you're gonna love this. So Friday, hey, it's Spectrum. We're gonna do your update on the 8th, 9th, and 10th. Prepare, or 7th, 8th, and 9th, or whatever the hell the date range was. Starting on Sunday, right? It was starting on whatever the date was then. Sunday was the 7th, okay? So I'm like, oh, okay, that's not cool. And then, so that kicked off this whole, like, fundraiser thing so that we could try to get everything that's needed to do everything that needed to be done. Hopefully before that period was over, you know, while I had downtime to work on the upgrades for the, and reinstall for the stream, right? And, then, like, a day later, at like 4 p.m., I get another text, but my phone is off. Okay, my phone is off. And they say, oh, just kidding, we've canceled your upgrade service window. I get that at 10 o'clock when I turn my phone on in mid-screen, right? Break the news to everybody, and I'm pissed because they've done a full 180 after we rearranged our entire lives, right? And then, dude, get this. Get this. Sunday into Monday, I did lose internet. And they actually did part of the service. And I'm like, what the f going on right now? And so they're like, yeah, you're gonna lose internet for like an 8-hour period. And so I called Spectrum and I'm like, what the actual hell is going on over there? First you say I'm having this service and I'm getting this update, these upgrades. Then you say I'm not. And then you do it anyway. What the actual... I was like, dude, I want compensation for this. This is insane. It's like all the bullshit that you guys have put me through already on top of this too. I'm like, no. So they comped my account like 50% of my bill, which is like, that's nothing. It's like $25. Like, can you imagine if like it would have such a serious financial impact on me, you know, to have like a disruption, and the best they can do is a 50% credit on the bill? Crazy. They might just not have needed that full-time allotment. In fairness to them, always got to schedule more downtime than needed. Well, here's the thing. They're doing it in like weird segments or something, because it's not done yet. I don't have the symmetrical upload yet. So when I do get symmetrical upload, you will definitely know, because I'll be streaming in 1440p. 100%. We will definitely be doing that. They're playing hard to get. What they're doing is playing hard to keep. So yeah, pretty annoyed by that whole process and situation. Annoying. All right, we're at 12 o'clock here. Why don't we go south into the woods a little bit and see if we can't find some goodies? So just wild. So they're not done with it yet. You do wonder what they're installing to make it fully symmetrical. It's fiber. So, well, I don't have fiber right now. So they've been running fiber like lines all over the state. Basically, it started in Portland, and it's just been like creeping out from Portland slowly, month after month after month. No, I'm not eligible for the business plan because of where I live. They will not give that type of guarantee, because I live in the sticks. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need right there. Supply drop. You'll only know if you're at 1440p or because once your internet gets upgraded, because right now you're watching at 480p. You know, this is a thing. Transcoding will still exist, so it won't impact you at all. It won't have a negative impact on you, other than, I guess, the mental impact knowing that you could be watching Cardinals in beautiful 1440p, but you can't. Other than the torment of that, I suppose. Yeah, as a matter of fact, it looks like Twitch is across the board increasing bit rates and stuff too, so all that will be reconfigured with the stream machine once I get that set up. Nice thing is I will be able to do that while I'm playing on this machine, which is really awesome. It's going to take a lot of stress off of me. Because the only thing that will be on this machine that runs everything right now will literally be OBS and games. And that's it. You live with sticks? They still playing music? Like, come sail away, come sail away. Come sail away with me. One P is enough for you. 1 pixel. It's like when I'm streaming, it's just a black pixel. And then when I'm not streaming, it's still a black pixel. Like, I love this. This is my favorite stream. Flickering pixel. Okay. What have I missed? This little thing? This little guy? I thought I looted this already. I like how you flicker. That's what she said? Question mark. Well, that's an uplifter. You could be watching at X, but you can't, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like, sorry about that. All right, so this is fully looted now. Let's go. You could be, but you can't. Sorry. I know, it's a bummer, but at least there's no negative impact. Like I said, just the psychological impact of knowing that you can't watch at the max rate. Yeah, 1440p is pretty demanding, bandwidth-wise. It's about, my understanding is 1440p is about 15 Mbps down required just to watch it. Level 6. You can't twist without hurting right now? What happened? What happened? I realized that I just had the nighttime on there. Mid-back muscle strain, rough. Lol, chat is paywalled. No pretzeling for Weatherwolf. Pretzels are allowed. Pretzeling is not allowed. You just remember listening to him on Sundays while he plays 80s rock music. Wait, who is this? Oh, Dean Snyder. What was that one VJ on MTV way back in the day? Downtown, insert name here, Brown. Do you remember her, chat? Downtown Julie Brown. Ooh. I've not seen that model before. All right, let's take some dudes down. Boom. Boom. Now you're showing your age card. You know, what if I told you that sometimes I just choose anachronistic, you know, references just to keep you guessing about my age? I am a bit crafty and dastardly that way. Rolo Tony Browntown. Rolo Tony Browntown. Crazy. Rolo Tony Browntown. It's pretty wild. It's a Tim and Eric reference. You guys know that guy with the printing press? I remember him printing the Bible. Do you guys? Oh, yeah. That guy, what was his name? Heisenberg. Yeah, that's the guy. Like, totally wrong. Yeah. That's the guy, right? Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. This is like an old diner or something. Got a bunch of garbage here. I don't follow you. Oh my goodness. Only by like 500 years, but on the cosmic scale of your age is close enough. Thank you. I do my best. Alcohol. Let's dismantle that thing. What else can I get rid of, chat? I should probably eat about 40 pine cones, if that's cool with everybody. All right, there we go. We're all pine coned up. Why would they have food in the ovens at like a place that's selling it? Unless this was like a weird diner that apparently had the ovens in the front, question mark? Don't yell in a cornfield. It hurts the ears. Oh, man. The dad jokes are so bad. They're so bad, chat. Psychic damage. This other one, too. You knew Webster before Merriam was even in the picture. Older than Google, that's for sure. Okay, so I got 2 sodas here. Torches. Why don't I drop these feathers? Then I can pick up these sandwiches. There are 5 states of matter: solid, liquid, gas, plasma, and the most overlooked one, cat. Cats can be in any state at any given time. Fair enough. Well, I think we good. That's basically it for this place. I mean, it's basically it for my inventory. It's just full up, you know? This is really, really extremely full. So. Yay, kitties. Yeah, so you missed it earlier, Weatherwolf, but I'm going to treat chat to this again so that you can see it because it's just really, really great. Give me 1 second here. I just want to make sure I'm safe. Okay, you ready? Sammy. That's Sammy being a derp. Sometimes he gets stuck like this with a little blep. He's cute. He's very, very cute. All right, let's see if we can... I have scrap iron. I do, but it's like full up, huh? Dang, what should I drop? Let's drop these 2 bullets, and we're going to try to get some iron. Runs in the family, obviously. Is that a blep or a blem? I think it's a blep. I think a blem is when they're eating, right? And they got something yummy. He was sleeping, so... Or just chilling. He's there often. As a matter of fact, he's there right now. He's like laying on that little towel on top of Astra's PC tower, pretty much. Runs in the family. All right, that gave me a little bit of scrap iron. Oh, man. This is going 8 at a time. I'd have to hit this over 100 more times. Is it worth it, chat? Let's find out. I'm curious. I mean, it's huge. So I would think it would give a ton of iron. Let's see here. Speaking of kitties, your 2 new kitties are now eating on their own. They're growing up so fast. So they're eating kibble now? Doubt. 24 iron, probably. You're probably not wrong, Laotian. Almost there. Stay on target. All right, so we're going to do this, then we got to bounce. Get back to base before it's horde night. Kibbles and bits and bits and bits. Almost there. 67 scrap iron. I would say not great. Six, seven. Pickaxe might break. Yeah, 37 from that. Let me dismantle this thing. And then maybe we can punch some grass. We're probably going to need that. It's now a holy number with the Pope. Whoa! It was hiding in the tree. Sneaky. All right, we're full up. 200 plant fiber. Let's go. Trees are the enemies in. It does feel like that some days. Especially in these parts of the state. Maine has a lot of trees. And all of them want to kill me. As a matter of fact, let me do this. Yeah, just bleeding. Yeah, so things are going pretty good. The weight loss is going pretty good. I'm hoping that I can drop like another 5 pounds by maybe by the end of the month. 4 or 5 pounds would be really awesome. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm down about 6.5 pounds. And again, that's about 2 weeks of work. Okay. Got to get to the base. It's 1,800 hours now. There we go. Well, today you're down about 15 chicken wings. Nice. Very, very nice. Your weight loss progress is on par with my extension progress. Great. Excellent. So you've lost about 1 pound. Got it. Noted. You've lost weight just to find it again, huh? How the heck? There it is. It's weird. There we go. I mean, looks pretty good, right? You'll hit your goal in 2028. Nice. I mean, if I could have these like all the way down on both sides, that look pretty good, I think. Pretty sexy. Yeah, it's gonna be nighttime soon. Okay, let's put stuff away. Yeah. Cool beans. So, let's see here. We've got scrap iron. What's my secret? Ozempic? I am not on a Ozempic. I do not really want to take a GLP. I don't want to do that. The only... There's one called... And the reason why is the GLPs, they like slow the absorption in your body, which creates that feeling of fullness. And it also can cause anhedonia, you know, which is like a loss of interest in things that give you joy. So it's like, that seems not great. So I want to avoid any sort of potential issues with that. There's another drug that is in final testing right now called Retatrutide, and that seems a lot better for people that want to lose weight. Retatrutide, basically the way it works is it just kicks your body into ketosis. So that seems like a much better way to lose weight, is to just trick your body into going into ketosis, right? So that's, I think, that seems a much safer way, because with the amount of sitting that I do, I would be afraid that I would get like intestinal blockage or something, like literally, like I'd have motility issues or something, and I wouldn't, you know, it just couldn't move food through my body the way that I should be able to. I'd be afraid of that. What if you're not a fan of joy to begin with? I mean, to each their own, I guess. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do the GLP-1s, but Retatrutide is like a totally different thing, and so far it seems pretty safe. So we'll see. I'm keeping an eye on that one, and if I continue to have major issues, then I would discuss it with my doctor before doing anything. To say, hey, you know, I've tried to lose some weight. I'm doing what I can. You know, what would you suggest? You know, is it safer for me to keep being a fat ass, or is it safer for me to take this drug? You know, what's the better play? What's the better play here? You got more rain. Yes, more rain. Lots of rain everywhere. And Card thinks I'm strange. I don't think it. I know it. Okay, there's a difference. I know. Oh God. I know. All right, look at this. Sexy bass vibes. Let's go. My pickaxe is gonna break here. Often safer to stay as you are, to be honest. Well, that's what docs are for, right? They would help me make that decision if I ever got to that point, but I'm not there. Definitely not. Your 245.9, your blood and heart rate are really good. Yeah, resting heart rate is a very big indicator. The other thing too, like if you start to get higher blood pressure at that point, you know, like if the doctor ever says, I'd like to put you on a statin or something like that because I have high blood pressure or something, dude, I'd be like, no, I'm not doing the statin. And I would immediately get on that like natto kinase as a supplement, and I would take that every day instead. because it literally reduces atherosclerosis and clears things up. I actually suggested this to my stepdad, who has been taking it daily now for months, and it has been helping him enormously. So, very, very good. You know, he's post-stroke, mini stroke, I should say. So it's like, it's been helping a lot. Let's see. Dude, again, why am I getting these shit pickaxes? Lame! This should be legendary, not level 1. Lame. There's stone in here. How about over here? 2 stone. That is not enough to make another pickaxe, actually. That's sad. Do I have it anywhere else? Let's see. That's marble, not stone. Shit, man. I don't have enough to do a pick. Lame. All right, well, how many planks can I make? 49. Okay, maybe we don't need 49 planks. About 20. And then we'll make a couple wooden storage boxes. A fun size stroke. Doombot says what you do in your bedroom is your business. Lol. Yeah, it was not a fun time. I was there with him when I had to go to the hospital with him and stuff. It was not fun. Pretty brutal. I mean, you know my stepdad, Voided. You know how he is, right? He's a very kind of like, for the most part, he's like pretty serious business. Like most of the time he looks like he's just mad, but he actually is a very goofy guy. He's very silly and he makes a lot of goofy jokes and he likes to laugh and have a fun time, right? But that night, he definitely changed a little bit. I could definitely see, you know, it's changed his personality a little bit. He has resting grumpy face. It's the mustache. It's the mustache, man. Put this over here. Yeah, you could see that. You always liked him. He thought you were weird, though. Actually, he really likes you. He actually genuinely really likes you. He asks about you. He asks about you often. Both of them do. Of all of my kind of like childhood friends, they probably mention you the most. You're just memorable, that's all. This is what happens when you look like Marilyn Manson. But no, seriously, they do like you. Mission accomplished. What am I gonna put in this box, chat? Hold on. I don't even know. Maybe like grass. What's it called? Plant fiber. Plant fiber and hemp rope. About this. Plant fiber and hemp rope. A little bit long, but it works. Actually, let me turn that into hemp rope. There we go. Doombot, thanks for the alert, buddy. Enjoy grocery shopping. It's my dude, of all the things that I hate doing, my least favorite chores are dishes. I really hate dishes. But the all-time high, like, worst chore of all is making a meal plan, breaking it down for the grocery store shopping and the actual grocery store shopping. That whole process sucks. I dislike it greatly. Not a fan. Let's make some iron. Why is it so few? Oh, because of the logs. Hold on. Do I have a stack of 500 in here? Good. Perfect. Gonna drop those right in there, and we're gonna make that. That's funny. You kind of like doing dishes and grocery shopping. I know you like the dishes. Interesting. Yeah, I don't like the dishes. And I don't like grocery shopping. I like laundry. Doesn't bother me at all. Folding clothes doesn't bother me at all. Like cleaning toilets even. It's not like fun, but it doesn't bother me at all. That's all fine. Mowing the lawn is kind of somewhere in the middle. It's like I don't love it. I don't hate it. Right now I'm just viewing it as my weekly exercise. You know, it's 2 hours of pretty moderate physical activity. So that's good for these mostly sedentary bones, you know? You don't like cleaning anything that requires elbow grease. Such as like a nasty pot. Something like that. Is that what you're talking about? Let's see here. What else can I make? Toilets and tubs. Dude, you want to know a hack for the tub? The drill. Get your drill and get like, you get an attachment, it's like a little scrub pad. Dude, it makes the tub so easy. Yo, what's up, Zeke? How you doing, man? Welcome on in. Zeke, you tell me what you were up to today, and while you do that, allow me to introduce myself.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
This is Real Big Zeke's first stream in years. Let's put some hype in the chat for this awesome raid. Thank you very much, Zeke. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Thank you for the support and coming on over here. Hope you're doing well. I see that you were playing today. You were playing the game today. What do you think of Human Host so far? Are you impressed? Let's talk about it. Don't act like you're not impressed. Or something like that. Let's see. Vehicle parts. Boom. All right. Vehicle parts. And then we'll do repair kits. Very, very nice. Let's see. I got some more medical. Should probably go in there. What a mess. All right, we looking good, dude. I got 5 of those. That's really good. So I think I can actually destroy this with my hammer. Whoa. Guess that's a yes. Just takes more hits is all. You thought my internet was gonna be down today. Yeah, I know. So did I. So did I, Dr. Mario Kart. Been talking about how frustrating it's been. So Friday, I got a text message saying, hey, your service is gonna be down for 3 days. Saturday, like around 10 o'clock, I discovered I got a text at 4. I opened up my phone for the first time and found out that they canceled it. They canceled the upgrade. So the service was not going to be interrupted. And then Sunday night into Monday, I actually lost my internet because they were doing the upgrade. And so I called Spectrum and I gave them like some serious shit because I'm like, what the hell is going on with you guys? You are so disorganized. Like, you tell me it's gonna happen, then it doesn't, then you say it's not gonna happen, but then it does actually happen. Like, if I had to rely on my internet, which sadly I do, but thankfully not during that time, I would have been totally effed. And you guys are doing a really piss poor job communicating all this, right? So they actually gave me a $25 credit on my bill. But annoyed, dude. I'm just annoyed by it all, you know? Let's see. I wonder. Yeah, I'll tell you, Zeke, I like this game a lot. It's pretty cool. I truly dig it. I think that's a great game. A great game in progress. Yeah, this is like just a shame. It's just like one little bit off. I mean, we could dig back another block and then put this behind it, but then there would be like a huge gap behind that. I wonder if I could use the cutting table and do like a 3/4 block behind it. That would look pretty good. And then that way it's not overlapping with this, because see, I can't. If I choose, where is it? Right there. See how it's like, actually it'd probably be like a half block at this rate. Look at that. Yeah, so sorry guys about the whole confusion with it all. Like I said before, for those who were kind enough to donate, don't worry. All of those funds that you have provided will be used for the appropriate and assigned reasons. I need to actually pick up an SSD because I got to get started on this reinstall, because I'm switching back to 2 PCs. Back to the 2 PC setup. There we go. I'm like, where do I hit this thing? It's crazy. What in the heck? There we go. Cool. Really? I'm so close. I guess we should maybe do this. Interesting. Let's take all the stuff that's in there, and we're gonna move this bench. Same with this. Pick that up too. That would have been the time to donate to destroy it all. Looking pretty good over here. Okay, and then this. Boom. All right. So we got glue and tape. There we go. Yeah, so today we're going to play some more Conan. They made an update. It's going to make things a little bit easier for us. So no more selecting players by indices that vary depending on who logs in and logs out and when. Instead, you can actually select by names, finally, which is really nice. Very nice quality of life. You beat that Liza P boss finally, but you had to use a summon. You're so ashamed of yourself. What a loser. What a loser. You used a summon? What a loser. I'm just kidding.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you should be.
Voided, I think you're too hard on yourself,
you
buddy.
make me sick, you big baby!
You're far too hard on yourself, man. There we go. It's looking pretty good, yeah? And now, because I have all these extra lamps, I can actually just take this down now, too. Which is pretty cool. And then put this bad boy up here. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Do I want to actually remove the top layer and put in a ceiling? Didn't it already work with names? Well, from my side, it works with names, but the way it works, Laotian, is when you put in a name, it actually goes out to the server, gets a full list of who's on, which lists their indices, their index numbers, and those change on the fly. So I could log in and I could be like 00, but if you log in, that might bump me to 01. And then if Cyric logs in, that might bump me to 02 at that point. You know what I mean? And so it was variable and it changed depending on who was on and who logged in and in what order they logged in and your alphanumeric status of your name and stuff. There's like a whole bunch of different variables that seemed to be at play there. So I had this thing that basically went out to the server and got a list of everything, got all the characters, you know, names and indices. And then it would do a match based on like what you sent through for the name, grab their indices after like basically clearing out a bunch of information, and then spawn the thing or give the thing to that person. And this is why, like, on rare occasions it would tweak out and it wouldn't work appropriately because there was something that changed behind the scenes or something that made it not so good. So yeah, it was kind of interesting how that one worked. So yeah, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Spawning, giving. Yes, that's what we're talking about. So we're talking about Conan commands. There. It's beauteous, right? Look at this. This is pretty sexy down here now. Sexy kinda. Include map icons fix, but apparently that fix didn't work. Oh, interesting. Okay. Map icons fix. Was there a problem with map icons? I wasn't aware there was one. Was there? Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, okay. Got you. I thought you were saying like the icons that were showing up, there was a problem with them. I was like, there was? Got it. Got it. I am picking up what you were putting down now. All right. Yeah, it's probably fine. Scrap brass in there, rather. That's ore. Are you picking up what your neighbor's dog is putting down? Thankfully, no. Thankfully, no. What on earth? That was very strange. I mean, this looks pretty good, I think. Of course, I may be a little biased. Yeah, man. All right, I need some food and water actually, because I'm struggling. Let's take some of that. What's the best food that we have? Canned beef. Smell like beef. Cards puns are painful indeed. Watching stream is painful enough. Hey, no worries. That's okay. We're gonna work on leveling up some thralls tonight. Mostly. And then a purge, probably. Assuming that we can get our thralls leveled up decently. Man, that's looking pretty good. Pretty darn good. Get another box and put blocks in it. I can make 6 of these. That's because I'm limited by hemp rope and by logs. But I got some logs there. Some logs there, but no hemp and no plant fibers. Gonna be an enthralling stream. See. Split. Thank you. I did. It's all gone. It's all gone now. Or at least it will be momentarily. Okay. Hemp doesn't last long around card. Don't go starting rumors now. I don't do that. I'm not into that. Sorry. Hello? What on earth? There we go. That was a bit weird. That was a bit strange. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, it's wait. Why is the zombie music still playing? It's 8 a.m. I guess it's because there's just a bunch of zombies near here. Let's go upstairs and get rid of them. Ow. That works. The only thing I wish that this had that it doesn't currently have is like a group looting mechanism where like you loot one thing and it loots all the things that are near it, because it's kind of hard to loot the things around the spikes. And it's hard to repair spikes without destroying bodies that have loot on them. I'm repairing them. I'm repairing them. So like when you bring your axe out, it shows you with a color like what things are damaged. So these are almost full health. They should take like 1 or 2 hits. Yeah, like that. Am I creating a monument for remembrance? Nah. We just gotta make sure we got enough defense for the next time. So take some of these guys down for the next time. Because free loot is good. Free loot is heckin' good. Remember when 7 Days had the chunks of zombie that would be left behind? It's always a good time. After a horde night, you had to clean up this giant mess. That was craptastic. And the more the gunk that you left behind, like the more zombies would attack you. You're kind of blown away how far along this game is already. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of things where it's not as advanced as 7 Days, like in terms of like what it's trying to achieve. But like, look at this, like a city like this would actually exist in 7 Days and you could go into the buildings and stuff. In this game, they're just prefabs. They're literally just like square blocks, square models, you know, like that just block your movement. So, but still, I think you're right. I mean, it is pretty, there's a lot of ambition here and they've done a lot of them. No, you can't go into those yet. I think the game plan is that they will eventually create them where you can. But right now, you're not able to, no. So I need to do this. We gotta punch some fiber. Make some hemp rope. No, I fully believe that it is a placeholder. 100%. Interface is better than 7 Days already. Well, one thing that's really good is like I do like the whole like color highlight overlay that shows you how much HP blocks have or if they've been damaged at all. Like I know in 7 Days you can see like a texture. And in this game, they do actually change as well. Like, the models change depending on damage and stuff. But I think that's a very nice quality of life thing, is just to be able to equip your axe and then see at a glance, like, what is damaged and needs repairing. You know, you don't have to go looking too hard. You can see where the priorities are. That's nice. That's a very nice feature. I also like how granular you can place objects. I mean, you can really get nitty-gritty about where you place things. All right, let's start making some hemp rope here. I'm heading towards this little camp here and try to get some goodies from it. These supply camps have really good stuff usually, but they also have zombies. We just gotta wait for a second. Our stamina is kind of low. Oh! Let's see. When attacking unarmed or with blunt weapons, a chance to knock down small enemies increased by 1.2 times. Yeah, I mean, it's not really great. Besides Reddit and Discord, this game has almost no online presence. Yeah, a lot of developers, they don't realize that when you're an indie developer, you have to spend almost as much time marketing as you do making the game. And by marketing, I mean just making a post about a dev blog. Like, oh, today I added this cool new feature. Check it out. There's like a little video. Or I had this funny bug today. You know, like things like that. People love that. I follow so many accounts like that on Twitter. It's crazy. All right, this one is good. All right, let's continue to the south. It just takes time, which is already in high demand. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's very much like streaming. And the streaming is the same way. It's like, I gotta be online to, like, do the thing that I'm trying to achieve, right? I have to be present online. I have to stream to be a streamer, right? Sort of like you have to develop to be a developer. But also, if nobody knows that you're streaming, that's not very helpful. Right? What are you doing, crazy guy? Sammy, you're crazy right now, buddy. Yeah, so it's tough. Like, I get it. It's such a... It's very difficult. I think it's a very difficult task. You got to learn to stay off public forum platforms. Folks are just so impatient nowadays when it comes to gaming. Patience is more rare than actual superpowers at this point. Yeah, dude, people are like... they have a instant gratification mindset. And, you know, technology trains them to have it. Oh, the game doesn't have multiplayer yet? Oh. Yeah. You said, what are you doing at the same time I did? Yeah, Sammy just did his little bucking bronco thing. He came over next to my chair and, like, jumped up like he wanted pets. And I heard the little thunk of his little front paws coming down after he did it. And I was like, what are you doing, buddy? Gave him some pets. This looks like an interesting little POI. Yeah, we were saying besides Discord and Reddit, there really isn't anything for this game out there, like marketing-wise. On your way to work / Lies of P. Talk to you later. All right, take it easy, buddy. Get some stuff done, whether that's in-game or not. Get it done. Go be productive. He's been over 3 times wanting to jump on your lap and purr, but you can't handle him because of your back right now. Aw, poor kitty kitty. Poor kitty kitty. Okay. Where is my stuff? Zombie over here? Oh, there is. And that is how you do it. That made you sad? That I didn't get yeeted? How dare you? Where's my bandage? No, I don't want to split it. I want to use it. There we go. Basically. Oh boy. If you don't do constant little game updates, you've abandoned your game. Oh shit, is that a big boy? Oh no, they're just taking shit down. Folks get mad if you do a lot of little updates. You're not adding any large content. People get mad. Yeah, dude. Can never make everybody happy. That's the thing. The best thing to do is just stay true to yourself. Do what you're doing. Do what you feel is best. And if people don't accept that, then they're not your audience. That's just all there is to it. That's just how it is. You do your best, you do you. Like, it's like with me. Like, I play the games that I'm gonna play, and if people watch, they watch, and if they don't, they don't. If they're not watching, they're not my audience, obviously. But I'm not gonna go altering what I do just to chase a trend, you know? I'll never do that. I'm just not about that life. It's like an old grocery store or something. We're too old to chase trends, says Night Daddy. It's just goofy, you know, like if you just do what you like, and if people enjoy your content, they'll show up, you know. There's a lot of loot in this place. So much, in fact, I'm not even gonna be able to bring it all home. Where's my bandage? There we go. What's in the crate? The good stuff. Quality over quantity. And folks get mad. Quantity over quality. And folks get mad. You'd never want to dev anything at this point, right? It's tough, man, I'll tell you. Even with just my little panel. But I look forward to what the future holds, because I really look forward to getting into some Unreal Engine 5 stuff, like, deeply. Trying to put that in the panel, too. I think that'll be a lot of fun. Like, imagine if it gets to the point where I could run a 24/7 channel on another PC where, like, the church is set up and you guys can just play whatever you want over there all the time. You know what I mean? Oh, shit. You know what I mean? That'd be super cool, I think. What's up, Data Gnome? How the heck are you, man? Good to see you. Happy Tuesday, my dude. It is Tuesday, right? It is Tuesday. That's right. I voted today. All right. There's so much stuff. It's crazy. Tungsten steel knife. Interesting. That'd be cool if you were able to code your panel and to plug and play in new games. Oh, absolutely. That's definitely the game plan. Like, you know, all the new, like, you know, card commands that I create for other new games, like Twitch integration stuff, they'll be in that panel. Like, for sure. For sure. That's pretty decent. 87.5 damage, FAMAS. I was reading something the other day you might find interesting, Card. Did you know there isn't a gaming standard for FMV in video games? Like full motion video? Is that what you're talking about? 121. That's not bad. Like, when you say there isn't a standard, you mean like resolution, frames per second? Like, is that what you're talking about? Like the stats? I mean, not many games use FMV these days. Oh, codecs. I mean, FFmpeg is mostly what is out there these days, I think, for pretty much all video. And dude, the funny thing is, it's like one like weird little French dude that makes the whole thing happen. Like, for real. It's just one little French dev who's like spent his entire life working on this shit. Crazy. Yeah, I made decent progress on the panel today. I was struggling with a formatting issue, and I fixed that, and now I need to kind of take some things that were in JavaScript and put them into HTML. Yeah. I am extremely full. I'm going to drop a thing of sandwiches because I think iron is more important than that, to be honest with you. Yeah. Dude, there's so much loot. It's crazy. Games that do have FMV have to make several different versions of the same videos, just using different codecs, which in turn bloats game file sizes. Interesting. Huh. That's very, very interesting. I did not know this. Yo, thanks for the lurk, Gregory. So I was talking to Drewterium the other night to see if he would be in for some Granblue Fantasy Relink when that comes out. The new DLC. And he tells me he will be up for such shenanigans. As long as we're not grinding end game where we're not making any progress. That's basically his caveat. And I'm like, that's fair enough. Because that's pretty rough. Like, to just grind the end game and lose and lose and lose and lose because it's just so hard. You found the article interesting, at least? No, that is interesting. I think it's pretty cool. Oh, you know what I realized I need to do? I need to go home, and I also need to get some stone along the way. This glue. Dude, that would be really nice to have. Drop the torches. Alright, let's get out of here. $45 stone. Sadly, that's only enough to make like 2 picks. And the thing is, like, I feel like Artisan is messed up or something right now. It's like it's broken. And I think that what might be happening is that I'm adding so many levels and my crafting skill is so good now that it's actually going beyond the level 6 and it's circling back around to the gray ones. All right. One more. Yeah, I remember like one of the games that I first saw FMV in was Resident Evil on the PlayStation. That was like one of the first games that I experienced FMV in. Like the intro. There's a whole intro with like the STARS team where they're like trying to infiltrate the mansion and they get attacked by like the zombie dog and stuff. It's creepy, man. You know, when you're young, that's pretty creepy. Especially when you've never experienced anything like that before. Nice. Very, very nice. That was a pretty good loot haul. Let's go put this stuff away. Virtual pinball software you use started including a basic VLC player. VLC plays it all. Yeah, VLC. The other one that's very popular is Pot Player. Pot Player is very popular these days. Put the FAMAS in there too. Why not? Oh. My bad. I'm gonna have to make a expired sandwich box. That's crazy. Probably have to gonna separate. I'm probably gonna have to separate out like food and water as well. So it seems. Okay. Just like the mold sandwiches in that one game. That's right. Pot Player does subtitles the best. I have not really used Pot Player before. All right. Man, we got so much iron in here, man. That's crazy. Heck yeah. I'm lacking on logs right now, it seems. Let's see if we can go get a few logs real quick. Because my axe is about to break. Not great. That's good. Pot Player handles HDR and better and audio better as well. VLC is more jack of all trades, master of none. Well, I remember getting VLC because it was one of the only players that could handle MKVs at the time. You know, and that was like what all the anime, pirated anime videos were in. MKV. Not that I would know from firsthand experience. You know, it's fine. Don't worry about it, okay, chat? Where the heck is my base? I need to put something out here to help me find this thing. Dude, a torch would be really useful. Chew hemp rope. Make 4 real quick. And then make 2 of these. And then we're going to put them down on the ground near the entrance. There we go. Didn't hear a thing, because I also don't know what you're talking about. It's all Voided's fault that you gotta blame for that knowledge, right? That's right. It's all Voided's fault. When in doubt, blame Voided. Okay? Okay. Let's make a new axe. Again. Level 1 of 6, despite the fact that I have... I have Artisan 5 of 5. But I'm still getting quality 1 axes. That's a bug. Where do I submit a bug report? Support. Gameplay or technical issue. Oh, that's Steam support. Hold on. No. I want to actually do like your community hub. Fix the unable to save bug. Ways to connect Reddit and Discord. All right. Okay. Bugs. Artisan is 5 of 5. Artisan perk is 5 of 5. Axes and pickaxes created are gray. Are 1 of 6 quality. I don't know if anybody else can reproduce this bug that plays. Does anybody else? Has anybody else got this before? Yeah, this is really coming together though, huh? Heckin' yeah. We need a pickaxe that doesn't suck. Yeah, it's just random sometimes. Let me make another axe. Yeah, man, look at this. It's still random. Let me hold on to that one. Man, that's horrible. Like, why did I put 5 perk points into this if this is going to be the result? You know what I mean? There we go. There it is. That's what I'm talking about. Well, at least we have a pickaxe. Here we go. You hear them dying up there? Can you reset / reapply skills or respec, so to speak? Maybe? I don't know. I honestly don't know. There might be a way. Maybe not. Yeah, they're getting stabbed by spikes up there. Consistently quality 1, 2, 3. Low quality. So hopefully they fix that. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it so far. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's see. All right, do we want to make some more of this stuff? Oh, I only have 8 logs. Oh, God, I didn't chop enough trees, chat. Another question. Can you make them on the table instead for science? No. You cannot make them on the table. You can make this stuff on the table. Regular pickaxe. Maybe we should do that. Crude wooden club. 2 of them. Crude wooden club, huh? I think that's something that you make in your inventory. Yeah, we should definitely do that. And then try to get us a really good... A steel fire axe would be incredible. 2 chrome ingots. How the heck do you make chrome? Chrome ingot. Chromium ore. Never seen it. So steel. Steel's right out of the question. What about iron? Iron also takes 2 chrome ingots. Okay, what about curved handle iron axe? We can do that one. But we need crude wooden club. And crude wooden club is made on your person with 15 logs. We have 105 logs there. Let's make like 2 of these to start. There we go. That was a really high quality one. We need 5 glue. How do you make the number 1 disappear? Add a G and it's gone. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you like this? Yeah, and again, bad quality. Level 1 quality. Lame. That was using a... That was, by the way, using a level 6 input as well for the crude club. A quality 6. Alright, so we got 2 real crap ones. Alright, let's just make a bunch of these. It is obvious it's going to be a time here. Alright, let's do it. 5. Hey. We got a 6 of 6 quality. 2 of them. Now that's what I'm talking about. That epic. Oh, I might make a... Can I make planks? Take some logs. I got 40 logs. I'd like to make 10 planks, please. Because I want to make a storage box. Because... I'm going to make a box for tools. How the heck are you, Irishman? You know you love the dad jokes. Oh, yeah, they're great. Dude, I'm doing very well. Doing very well indeed. Look at that bad boy. 50 damage there. 125 damage. Yeah. That should be very nice. Let's just put that away. That one too. Oh yeah, we're gonna make an extra box and have like a food box and a water box, right? Yeah, let's just change this for now because it's only the wheel in there. Let's change this to water. Actually, we'll change this one to food. Food. Change this one to water. And take all the food. Canned tuna, canned rice, canned noodles, canned fruit. thief. I guess I can take this scrap steering wheel and put that into like crafting components. Maybe parts. Not exactly what I mean by parts, but seems like a better system would be to make it a basic item and then use an item to reinforce it. Skill points affect how many times you can reinforce. I think it really depends on like what you as a developer want to do. You know what I mean? I mean, it's there are so many different ways that you can do these things. I've always been a big fan of learn by doing. You know? You're not a fan of RNG with any type of crafting. See, what I like is, I like RNG when it's like, okay, you got a regular item, but then maybe once in a great while you proc and you get something that's really nice. Like it has like an extra stat on it or an extra effect. And you get like, the more often that would happen, it would be because you get like your higher level at crafting. You know, you've done more crafting, so it happens more often. But I get that's not for everybody. A lot of people don't want to sit and make 100 axes, you know. They're just kind of over that. And that's fair. So how do we want to do this? I mean, it looks pretty good. Got a little hidey hole now. Food and water, eh? I need some food. I need some water. You'd be okay with RNG if you can raise the lowest level of crafting something up in some way? Oh, of course. Yeah. So it'd be like, maybe originally when you craft, you're only able to craft like the gray, and then you proc and you get a green. You know, I'm just thinking about like in terms of like WoW rarities, right? And then as you level it up higher and higher and higher, you know, you get better chances. So you never, like, for example, when you're like mid-tier, you'll be working for like either a blue or a procced purple. You'll never go to like a gray or a green because you're in the middle of the pack now, you know, progression-wise. All right. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I would want to do the system. I'd have to sit down and really like plan it out game document wise. But I like the way this looks so far. I'm pretty happy with this. It's pretty nice. This is gonna look really good once we once the whole room is like this. It's gonna be pretty incredible. I still have... I really need another crafting components box. All these springs, man. Dude, look at the bones. 516 bones, anybody? I should probably just have like a bones box. At this point, I just need more planks, basically. Let's make another box. I can make one more. There we go. What do we want to call it? I mean, how about bones and springs? I'll just put bones and springs in there. That will take a lot of the, that'll take a lot of the items out of there. Springs and bones. Let's see. Excuse me, Weatherwolf. The craziest video you've ever seen is on YouTube. That is a pretty good place for videos. What kind of crazy video is this? Look at the lines. Just look at it. There you go. Horizontal lines for you, chat. Yeah. Get right in there. Right in the crack. Yep. Perfect. You sent it to me. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty insane looking. Basically, it looks like he's on the verge of, like, crashing out. Like, once every 10th of a second. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let's see here. Hold on. People are saying that it's so people in the Discord are saying that crafted item quality +5.
Squirrel!
Sorry. I'm submitting a bug report, chat, for this. There. Bruh. All right. Feels like all these types of games boil down to inventory manager simulator. A lot of them are like that, Zug Zug Hug Hug, but the difference with this is the zombies fight you. the zombies fight you and they destroy your stuff, right? So while you can just hoard and amass a great deal of things, the zombies will come after it. Polymer fragments. I guess that's crafting components. I would guess. You weren't that thrilled about the lines. And it's not even having an effect? I'm not sure I know what you mean, Brother Wolf. You're talking about with the zoom in? The enhance? If you're watching on YouTube, a lot of the card controls don't work on YouTube. That is definitely one of them for sure that doesn't work on YouTube. You did diminish while I was bug posting? Oh, okay. My bad. How much is that one? 250? I think it's 250. There you go. Okay. So it is actually just about morning time in this game, and it's 9 o'clock. I am gonna save. Oh, anime speed. With me sitting in the base. I've got a whole bunch of games that are on the list. I mean, I can tell you everything that I have on the list in just a minute here. But yeah, that's definitely one of them. Here, SG. That boy sure is a running fool. That's right. SG Black Plague. There you go. Here, let's save. And, actually, let's just exit out, save and quit. Yeah, so the way that perk, that artisan perk, is worded, it says crafted item quality plus your perk level. Okay? So basically, if I craft something standard at a level 1 and I have 5 out of 5 artisan, the impression I get is that I should always be crafting a 6 out of 6 item. Like every time. So either there is a bug or that is worded very poorly. Right? Pocket change for you. Really, yes. What is that? What class am I? What class am I? What class am I? The crafty one. No. Scavenger. Okay, let's see. Chat. Sorry for the delay. I'm like, one of the devs is like talking to me. All right, let's see. We're gonna go play some Conan. But before we do, I'm gonna take a break. Twitch API update soon. Oh, God. Oh, God. Why this? Why this? All right, let's do a little giveaway while I'm away. Yeah, they're talking to me in the Discord. I posted the bug. All right, chat, let's do this. While I'm gone, 250 raffle tokens for one lucky winner. When I come back, everybody will be able to put in a keyword command to get yourself some raffle tokens as well. But that will only be up for like a minute when I come back. All right? Y'all behaving good? Mostly. All right, let's do this. Exclamation point. Thanks, devs, to get in on this giveaway for 250 raffle tokens. And I will be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight, everybody.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using exclamation point BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, everybody, thanks for your patience. And if you would like to get some raffle tokens, you have about 1 minute to type !nice break card to get yourself some bonus raffle tokens for sticking around through the break. All right. Of course, this means that our first YouTube stream of the day is at an end. I will be right back with a new description, and we will start with Conan in a moment here. So thanks for watching on the Red app if you have been. All right. Very cool. I'm just getting the game up and running, and I gotta swap over some descriptions and stuff, and then we'll be good to go. Man, I really do like Human Host. I think it's off to a great start. I can't wait for multiplayer. By the way, that dev did get back to me and said that that was misworded. So it adds 5 to the quality, like, outcome, not 5 levels. Let's see, what do we want to call this? Yo, Melissa, thank you for gifting a sub to Sironic. 210 gifted. All right. Let's do that. Yeah, YouTube does not make it easy to swap over midstream, unfortunately. So the best thing to do is literally just stop and then start again. Kind of crazy. There we go. Almost there, chat. Okay, that looks good. Looking good, looking good. All right, we good? I think that looks good.
Get
Cool.
on with it. Love.
Get on with it. Love. Yeah, sorry, it all just takes a second. Cool. Now let's just add it to our scenes and we're good to go. Let's go. Okay. Well. Here we are. I have been boxed in underneath the... I am underneath the city somehow. Why am I under the city? How did that happen? What the hell? That's random. You were as well when you spawned. It must have to do with the update. It must have snapped us all to the world mesh. I'm literally like trapped under here. Let me go here. I gotta hide my game screen for a second so I can go into admin mode, chat. Give me a second. I gotta type in the password and it's not hidden, so here, let's do this. One sec. Settings. Let's go. Okay, make me an admin. Yes. Ghost. There we go. All right, we're good now, chat. Sorry about that. Okay, so I think the game plan tonight was to try to level up some thralls. So how do we want to do this? Their password is 12345. I have the same password on my luggage. Just use the building hammer to remove a foundation and walk out and then replace it. Yeah, I think if I would do that, it would do like a whole line of them, and I was afraid that I'd have to do a whole thing, and it was also fiddly. It's fine. It's done. It's fixed. Let's do this for you though, chat. Give you a little gamma. Yours was 0000. By the way, Card, you'd like your winnings. Oh, I see. Yes, congratulations. There you go. Spaceballs reference for the win. Yours was 1337. Very nice. Working on leveling 2 at a time. All right, so the question is, where is there like some stuff to fight? I mean, I know there's like a bunch of stuff over here, like wolves, and there's like a couple of thralls and stuff out in this area. I know because we used to have a base like right here-ish. There's like some dudes that are around the base of one of these aqueduct supports or something. You didn't find. You know, it is what it is, right? So the question is, who should I bring with me? I thought I had a thrall with me. Did somebody take it? Maybe you took it when I was like offline and we were leveling it up. That increases their chance at vitality when they level. Ideally cooked steak. It was probably disabled because of the patch. What was disabled? The follower was disabled? I mean, maybe. Grootheimer Archer 2. They stop following when you log off, so it probably got returned back to where he was up on the wall. The dude who played that part in Spaceballs was the same dude in a Star Trek NG meme where his head was exploding looking at his terminal. Yeah, dude, that was the dude who played the Vulcan in Voyager. And he's like mad that that's what he's known for, is that Spaceballs scene. He's like, I played this character for like 6 years. But that's what I'm known for. Yeah, his name is Tim something. What's it? Tim something or rather. Let's see. He was upset about that scene. Hold on a second, Weatherwolf. I got you. Oh my god. Oh, you're out? Okay, my bad. I hope I didn't summon you then. All right, so what level are these? Level 0. Level 3. Level 0. Level 0. Level 0. Level 0. Level 0. All right, well, I'm going to go with the level 0. Let's do a little giveaway. Let's do a little giveaway real quick. This is what we're gonna do, chat. Name a thrall after me. Exclamation point. Thanks, card. To have a thrall named after you. That's right. We'll name a thrall after you. Bunch of zeros. Time to take him to a hero. I was about to say he was upset about that scene, LOL. It's pretty funny. So I don't know, where is the steak at? Where can I get this? I don't even know how to make this shit. Fridge by the campfire / stove in the base. Okay, here, I'm gonna have this person follow me. Actually, maybe not. Let's see who we get. Who we have for a winner. All right. Congrats. All right, here it is. Congratulations. Bam. Hooray! Now don't kill me. Well, about that. Well... just so you know. Hey, I want to say, Melissa, thank you very much for this gifted sub. Again, thank you. Here I go. Killing again. How could you do such things? Okay, actually, hold on. We got to start over on YouTubes. There we go. Let's do this. Let's go. All right. So let's see. We got Sirik said it was fridge by the campfire / stove. Ah, okay, here we go. Is one stack enough? There you go. Have some of that. It looks like we need more arrows. Arrow. Hardened steel arrows. Now let's take a stack of those. And give those to you. Womp. There we go. Okay. Check the chests next to the bench. No LOL. Check the chests next to the bench. Oh, for arrows. Okay, okay. I thought you were saying for steak. That wasn't enough. Sorry, my bad. Okay. So I gotta go level up this thrall. I think I'm just gonna go out to the east and see if I can pick a fight with some stuff. Go fight a dude or two. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea what to expect with this, but... Nice. What's up, Jax? Welcome on in, buddy. Welcome on in, man. How you doing tonight? We're playing some Conan Exiles tonight. All right, let's see. We're going, we're trying to level up our thrall here. Luis, how you doing, man? Welcome on in. Dude, I'm doing great. I'm doing really great. Last night we played a little bit of this. We took down a level 8 purge, which is the highest that I've ever done. But our thralls really took a beating. We lost several, and we really need to level our thralls up so that they have more survivability. So that's what I'm working on right now. I got one of these thralls with me. Named it after somebody out here in the Twitch chat. And now looking to get some XP. Oh wow, HP is... The HP is rough, dang. Okay, but what's this game name? It is not for mobile. It is called Conan Exiles. This is an Unreal Engine 5 game now. Do I have any other games? Yeah, I've got lots of other games. Am I going to be playing any of those other games tonight? No. Just this. Just this tonight, Jax. Yoink. Swift Foal. Let's go. And your game crashed. That is less than ideal. Do I have Rocket League? I do. I do have Rocket League. Yeah, I'm doing great. There was an update to this game today. The big thing that we do here on this channel is that I create custom Twitch integration for the games that I play. So from the chat room on Twitch, people are able to do things like spawn in enemies. And give items and things like that. I don't know. Oh, you know what? They just changed it today with the update. I don't think that'll work now, chat. I don't think the integration will work now. It's gonna have to be updated. Hold on. Let me try something else. Oh, that did work. That did work. Okay. Cool. You subbed. Hey, yo, thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can't even close out or stop the game on Steam. Gonna try a PC restart. All right, Weatherwolf. Good luck. So crappy, man. I hate it when you're like trying to play a game and the technology just keeps getting in the way. Really crazy. Dude, there's like hardly any enemies out here. You know what I need to do? I know exactly where I need to go. I need to go up here near this bridge. There were tons of enemies up there. If only evil chat were here. Very, very nice. No, we won't be playing Rocket League tonight, Jack. Sorry. Conan Exiles only today. There's a town of enemies up that hill. Yeah, but they cluster and they're... I mean, I guess we could. We could go up there to the... I know, right here and do that whole thing. Man, they're pretty rough. Tons of enemies. Yeah, up here to the west. Yeah, I'm looking for enemies because I'm trying to level this thrall up. She needs some XP. Level 5 now. Let's see her main hand. There we go. Just give her a weapon that isn't a bow till she levels up. I gave her the spear. Let's do this. Yeah, the game is really pretty, I think. Yeah, you can climb all the surfaces in the game too. It's pretty sweet. If there's a cliff in the way, as long as you have enough stamina to get up it, you can. There's actually a spec that either increases your stamina or makes it easier for you to climb. I think it's called Grit. Which is pretty cool. Oh, fair. Fair. Got him. Let's do this. If you give a thrall one hardened steel arrow, is that what they have in their inventory? Yes. If you give somebody something, do they have it? Yes. Are you asking, is one enough for them to keep shooting arrows? No, they will exhaust arrows. Right? Like, you can't just give them one arrow and they shoot it infinitely. They'll actually run out. All right. Hello. Oh, jailer. Okay. Oh, not good. The stam. It is not good. Ooh, dang! Okay, we got him. We got him. Is there anything good here? Star metal short sword. That's pretty cool. Jailer's key. Let's see here. Hardened steel spear does 38. What does this sword do? This star metal sword. 51. Now let's do that instead. You saw all the thralls had one arrow. You gave them all regular steel now at the purge base. Got you. Yeah, isn't that nice, Luis? Yeah, it's super cool, I think. Let's see. Yeah, what ifs? There's nobody in here. Gong. Star metal hatchet. Oh, that's nice. I don't have that yet. Hell yeah, let's go. Star metal hatchet. Cool. That's lucky.
Yeah.
Yes, please get out of the way. All right. Yeah, that's the city down there. That's our town. And we have a purge base right there. You don't think the thralls use durability on weapons? Why would they change loot all to holding Q? No idea. So they don't consume durability on weapons or armor. It's pretty nice. Does anybody want to group up with me and kill some of these dudes in this town? Thank you for beating random people in our village. Welcome. That's my Kung Pao reference for the night, chat. Humans aren't worth that much XP, really. Okay. But they are very densely packed in here, right? You don't have a laptop because you're on mobile. Got it, man. There it is. Find the rock guys. They give like 5k XP. Humans give like 1k. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think I need to go to that bridge because those undead guys give a lot of XP. You did great. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I'm going to head west and see if I can't get there. Let's go. So I'm aiming to get up here. But I got to go around this town first. Kill what where card? I am going to the bridge. The big bridge thing on the map. That's northwest of town. Bear! Oh, big bear. Nice. Killer Goddess doesn't mess around. Okay, Killer Goddess is now level 6. Very nice. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Heading toward it. Yeah, northwest of town. You see it on the map, Weatherwolf? It's like north by northwest of town. This thing right here. There's like a whole bunch of stuff up here in these like rock crags, and on the that's a pathway to the bridge. Oh, there's a big moth in here. Crazy. Yeah, the bridge to the icy area. Like where all the undead guys are. There we go. There's 2 people watching. Am I watching too? I don't think... Do I count? That would be kind of weird if I counted in my own stream. I do not have a tab up. I think YouTube discourages that. I have my dashboard open, but I'm not watching. There we go. Nice. Woo! Let's go. Now there's 3. It's because you're here, Luis. And there will be more and more. You know why? Because you're awesome and you're active and you're chatting. And hopefully you're enjoying the stream, man. For real. Thanks for being here, for real. Yes, I saw your message, JC, and I will definitely check them out post-stream. That's super cool, man. I'm sure they look fantastic. Let's see here. Okay, so we're going this way. Whoa. Yeah, these things along the way here, these rock noses, they give a decent amount of XP, I guess. Good for a little newbie thrall. Damn. Oh, stamina. Here, let me put this away, and I'm gonna put some, yeah, I need some potions on my bar just in case. Just in case they get a little too spicy. Your follower has leveled up. Level 7, eh? Let's see here, what are the stats on this character? So we got Strength 6, Agility 26, Vitality 13. Oh, we're getting growth chance 88%. We're getting plus 15% from the stake. You subbed just now. Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I do shorts every day. And usually it's some silly way that I die. Because, you know, chat likes to spawn random crap on me all the time. And usually as a result of that, I die. That is generally what happens. They spawn in a bunch of crazy stuff and then I end up dying. That happens pretty often during the streams. And that's okay. I don't mind at all. It's usually really fun. It's a fun time. It makes for a very interactive and fun stream, you know? Where people can actually, like... It's almost like they're playing the game with me, in a way, you know? God, that's dark, man. Did I ever use that?
Across this bridge stands Zula. It was originally an outpost built by your people. For what purpose?
Hello, should you destroy the world? Sure.
I urge you to listen to his every word.
How many subs do I have? About 1,440-ish. Not many. Twitch is my main thing. I'm partnered on Twitch.
He denies them access to our food supply. In the volcano. Always.
Yeah, we got about 60 views over here. 60 viewers right now, give or take, on Twitch. Oh, there's like there's an event here or something. Maybe this isn't an event. What's up, Weatherwolf? I don't know what this is, but it's scary. There we go. Opening. Nice. What is that weapon? Not so great. It was a Serpent Man War Axe. That's an event. Well, it's happening now. What is that thing? Oh my god, they're like some weird, like, djinn or something. That's pretty sweet. Whoa, what's happening? Wow. Whoa. Oh, what the heck is this thing? What the heck is that thing? Oh, barf. Barftastic. My God, what is that thing? That thing is big is what it is. Oh, God, it's just like spewing bile and barf and stuff. Gross. What is this creature? My God. Does anybody know what this thing is called? It's crazy looking. Oof. Dislike. Oh, and now it's shooting fireballs at me. Weird blood fireballs. Okay, backing up and need some sunders on this bad boy. Fireball, roar. What's up, 56? Weird blood fireballs. I need a potion. What the heck is this thing? Weird leech. Just use some head and shoulders on it. You sure that will work? Oh, man. Come on, get in there, do some damage. Let's go! Ooh! Let's go away. Oh, yeah, baby! Woo! Sacrifice interrupted. You leave Killer Goddess alone. There we go. Nice. Woo! We did it up. We did a great job, right? We crushed him. Good job, Weatherwolf. And now we wait a moment because dang, we're hurting. Let me give. Yeah, let's do that. We're forcing Killer Goddess to drink a potion. Or 2, or 10. It's fine, don't worry about it. 202 blood crystals. Yeah, so I got these blood crystals from them, apparently. All right, that's all the potions. Literally a full stack of potions. Still only level 7, though. All right, if we go north... Yeah, exposed. These Godbreaker boots. They have cold resist. Let's go. Why not? I can't see anything, though. Holy crap, man. Okay, here we are. Aha. Level up. I think you need to find a place with easy enemies or normal or hard enemies. So basically just enemies. I mean, that's kind of what we're going for. Look, 2 down here. We got a bunch of skeletons, like undead dudes in this area. Oop. Nice. Sick. very good. How much did that give, though? Yeah, that's not bad. I mean, she just leveled up. She's already 20k into this level, and it's only 78k to level up. So that's not bad at all. That's already a quarter of a level. Pretty wild. Uppercut with an axe on the first enemy. Oh, big whiff. Nice. Was getting in there with the shield, trying to disrupt their attacks. By the way, I have no real idea where we're going. I just know we're going someplace. Shield protector. Yeah, these guys give pretty decent XP, I think. You like using shield to block two-handed enemies so your thralls can cheese them. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Pawn. That's the way. Right now, I got Weatherwolf with me, and so she's able to blow them up while I'm trying to block them for the most part. Nice. What is this? Are we in like some sort of dungeon crypt thing? Enter the Black Keep. Oh, the Black Keep. No, no, no. We don't want to do this. Who is my biggest fan? I guess, if we're going on the amount of minutes watched of the stream, I think it has to be Death Gods. Because he's watched more minutes of my stream than I have streamed. Because basically when I get disconnected from Twitch, there's like 2 minutes where the stream will remain on, even though I'm disconnected because of like a bad connection or something. Those minutes count for him like as watched time, but they don't count for me because I was disconnected, if that makes sense. So he actually has more watched minutes than I have actually streamed, which is kind of crazy. And again, that's just going off of minutes, chat. But do you send a public notification so they watch your videos? Sure, yeah. Yeah, every time I go live, everybody gets a little notification from Twitch. Yeah, here we go. Look at this. Down here we got undead fighting Sabretooth. Nice. So, let's see. Killer Goddess is level 8, almost level 9. So, what do you think is a good level to stop and grab another one? Like 10? Do you know a good farm for fragments of power? I do, Pawn. Do you want to know? The best place to get fragments of power, in my opinion, is the Arena Champions dungeon. There are lots of mobs in there that are not very hard to kill that drop fragments. You got a portal down at the volcano base if we make it that far. Oh yeah, that's cool. Let's kill these enemies and then we'll double back to the north, Weatherwolf, and head toward that portal. That's right, the one near Seppermaru, yeah. Can I do a separate YouTube notification? I don't know if that happens. Does anybody know if you get a, do you get a notification of me going live on YouTube, guys? I don't know how that works. I have no clue. But every time I go live on Twitch, I go live on YouTube. So if you were to follow on Twitch, just throw a follow, that is, you would get a notification on of that. YouTube can notify when live streams pop. YouTube's tricky because people also get ads for videos and other streams, like it's a spam. Yeah. It's tough. So Leoshan's saying you should get a notification for YouTube if you hit the bell as well. So it's not enough to sub, you gotta also hit the bell. All right, so we're making our way up the hill here. There are lots of rock noses up here too, Weatherwolf, so these won't be too bad. There are also a couple of human enemies up here that are... The human enemies in the volcano area are pretty friggin' rough, I'm not gonna lie. You clicked the bell. Thank you very much for that. Luis is now my #1 YouTube fan, chat. You don't remember if subbing also does activate notifications for YouTube? I don't think it does. I think you have to hit the bell to get notifications. I think Leoshan's right. Yeah, so earlier today we played Human Host, which is a new survival crafting game. Zombies. Pretty sweet. It's very early access with a small dev team, but it's pretty cool. All right. Oh, interestingly enough, there's nobody there. Huh. Maybe somebody was just here? You got an achievement for reaching the volcano. Congratulations. My #1, Luis, my #1. Top fan. Volcano is still bugged, maybe? Possibly. Nice place you got here. Last time you were there, there were 0 mobs. Oh, that's weird. All right, well, let's, we can go back somewhere. Main base, jungle, Sepamaru. Let's see here. Should we bring these guys into the Arena Champions area? Oh, what about the Frost Temple? Those giants are pretty easy to kill. Question, do you have a portal out there, Cyric? Yeah, I was just thinking the Frost Temple's good. It's very mob dense, and those are pretty good XP too. Yeah, but the cold kills. I don't have to worry about that. I have like 40 resist. Are you out there right now? Oh, this goes to a portal. Duh. All right, I need to ease my corruption. Reduce my corruption. Ease my mind, dancing lady. How much resist do you need? 20 to stop most cold. I think it's 40 to stop all cold. Pretty sure. Actually, will my thrall slowly die to the cold? If it doesn't have resist armor? He made a Dominator out of steel, working airbags and spikes. They're immune to the elements. Okay, cool. All right, let's go to this. Let's go to the Frost Temple. Let's go. That's north. A medium size, huh? Very nice. What do we got here? Yeah, we got the teleporter. All right. I went north, Weatherwolf. Going to the Frost Temple. There's no enemies or anything along the way. You should be 100% safe. I'll wait for you outside here. Yeah, straight north. I can see Admiral Horse out there. Your dog ate 10 fish? That's crazy. Minnows? Tiny little fish? All right, there's Weatherwolf. Okay. I mean, I really have no concept of how much HP is enough HP for one of these types. All right, here we go. Let's get in there and fight some dudes. Just keep a potion close, Weatherwolf. Oh, dang. I got some HP on them. Okay. All right, well, Killer Goddess just leveled up again. Wow, dude, that is very good XP. She's 28k into the next level after killing, like, one guy. 1 carp, 1 bass, and 7 trout. Nice. That's a pretty good haul, man. Whoa. She's almost out of food, though, is she? Oh, she is out of food. Oh, my God. Okay, well, maybe we got to go back then. I want to make sure that she gets, like, vitality. Right? Oh, that sucks. We just got here, too. I knew I should have brought multiple stacks with me. All right, we got to go back. Take that, though. That's cool. Oh, man. What level is Killer Goddess now? 9. That's pretty darn good. Not too shabby. It's supposed to hold 20 mph? I'm not sure I understand, Luis. Do I fish with normal worms? I have. When I was younger, I fished with worms and night crawlers and lures and all kinds of crazy stuff. I've never done ocean fishing. I've only done freshwater fishing. You're cooking some steaks at the warming shack? Oh, okay, cool. I went south, Weatherwolf. Just going back to the warming shack. Shack is whack. MPH is the wind. Okay, it's... Oh, I see. You use onion worms, and that's how you got the 10 fish. Interesting. Well, that's pretty awesome. I wish I could catch 10 fish in one go. I think usually when I would go, we'd go very, very, very early in the morning. And, yeah, it was pretty rough and pretty uneventful for the most part. Relic Hunter Treasure Seeker, huh? Oh yeah, you gave him some good stuff. You gave him the good stuff. Steak. I'm stealing that steak. Steak, steak, steak. Let's see. All right, time to go back. Time to go back and kill some more frost giants. They smell a little good. The worms? Seasoned steak. Yummy. Yeah, so I have a buddy who lives in Malaysia. He lives in Malaysia. And they have those, like, really fatty silkworms. I think they're called sago worms. And he loves them. And he is always like, you should try it. They're so delicious. These fat sago worms. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Where do I live? I live in Maine, in the United States. So the state of Maine. Maine is the one that's all the way to the northeast. So it's like almost in Canada, basically. Basically, it's like a temperate forest here. We get cold, harsh winters with oftentimes a foot, 18 inches of snow in one storm. You know, blizzard. Occasional hurricanes. No tornadoes, though. Thankfully. It's kind of cold here. But we also get a little bit of, like, you know, pretty hot weather a couple weeks a year. Usually in August. We can get up to 100, 105 for like a week or a few days. Yeah, we get hurricanes like maybe once every 3 to 5 years, something like that. Not very often. It's because we're right on the ocean. We're right on the Atlantic Ocean. So the hurricanes come right up the coast. You're describing Minnesota too, just tornadoes but no hurricanes, right? Nah, we haven't had any big hurricanes like ever, really. We had a couple that were okay, but not for many years. I remember back in the day, Hurricane Bob was one. Sounds very mundane, but Hurricane Bob actually did a ton of damage here in the state. Yeah, category 1 or 2. Nothing really more severe than that. Yeah, my follower leveled up again. Yeah, she's level 10 now. All right, I'm going after the left guy first. Look at where Americans told the king, yeah, you can have everything north of here. That's Maine in a nutshell. Oof. There it is. Nice. Got him. Have I ever heard of the El Reno tornado in 2013 or Reno? No, I haven't. Was it pretty bad? I think that's it here, yeah? There's the dragon down below, but I don't want to go fight that. Yeah, it was a rough one. Where are you at in the world, Luis? What country? Dude, there's like nothing. Time to fight the bosses. Oh, actually, oh, hey. Oh, they come as 3. My bad. Ooh. Española. New Mexico. Got you. I got you. You're safe from tornadoes and hurricanes, but there are thunderstorms, huh? Jeez, man. Got him. What's he got for a weapon there? Black Ice Broadsword. Actually, it's kind of Garbo, man. Crazy. Hey, I don't know if you did this before, Weatherwolf, but you can interact with this stone. I don't know if you've done it. I think you were in here when we did this. Pretty sure. Okay. Just want to make sure you didn't miss it. All right, well, let's get out of here. Black Ice used to be top tier a long time ago. I seem to remember that, like way back in the day. The thunderstorms aren't too bad unless they start a wildfire, huh? Yeah, I can't imagine trying to deal with that, man. Wildfire's crazy. Like, back in Maine, back in like 1946 or 1947, there was an enormous fire that really effed a lot of the area up. All right, the follower leveled up again. actually has a decent amount of health. Can I move? There we go. Look at that. There it is. And he's down. That was a very strong enemy. He had a lot of HP. He had a lot of HP there. You must have a key to open that. I do not have any keys, so. Hardened steel sword. You had a wildfire in the Rio Grande forest on April 25th of 2025. Yeah, pretty bad. I assume it was bad. Hopefully some of the ones out front have respawned, Weatherwolf. There's a path back here too, I think, right? Isn't there something back here? No? Never mind. Must have been imagining things. Hack the Yeti boss body for a skelly key. Oh? Okay, hold on. Let's go back. Might have a legendary in there that we could use for one of our thralls. Can I just do it with my regular axe? Seems no. Where's my hatchet at? Alright, I did get a skeleton key. Alright, let's see what we got in the chest. Unless... Oh, you opened it. You had a skeleton key and you opened it? Wait, no? Huh? I thought it was around the fire. It's not. It was up here in the corner. I'm just dumb. No, is this not it? No, this ain't it. Black ice shield, black ice maul. Where the heck is the chest? I could have sworn there was one around that fire. That's crazy. It shouldn't despawn. Well, about that. It certainly ain't there. But it did, LOL. It did. Oh, here we go. Respawns. Woo! Nice. Killer Goddess is 11, almost 12. Getting there. And has 2 steak left. You know, I think, yeah, why don't I give her this Bale Pure's razor and take these other weapons off of her? And maybe she'll use that. Why is it that when I put something in her main hand, she takes it off? card, stay thirsty. That's right. You're going to bed. Good night. Sleep well, Sironic. All right, here we go. They don't keep weapons equipped. I have a green face filter. I got so much fun stuff to play with over on Twitch, Luis. It's crazy. All kinds of crazy things. Like, people can do... let's show Luis some of the things that you can do with the camera. Chat. Not so much card controls, because they don't really... Most of them don't work on YouTube. You can't see it on YouTube for the most part. Yeah, there you go. Head pat. There's like a little hand that gives me a head pat. And it follows me where I go. It's kind of hard to see it because of the matrix filter there, but...
Do a barrel roll.
What about COVID-19? You're really sick. You're really sick with it during school? That sucks. That's a terrible time. I know a lot of people like lost jobs and lost relatives and stuff. Is super rough. Glad that seems to be mostly behind us now. All right, is level 11 high enough? 3k HP? Is there another place that we can go for XP? All I know is I gotta get out there and get some, I gotta get more steak. 11 should be good. I guess we go get another thrall now and do it all over again. Swap out the thralls. $50 more on the fire at the Warman Shack. Okay, cool. I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna put them on the next one. Yours is level 8 with not a lot of HP. Is there a difference? Well, yes. So I think you may have missed it, Weatherwolf, when we were talking about this, but when you level up your thralls, if they have different types of foods on them, it will give you a better chance at giving a certain stat when they level up. So one of the things that you can do is by giving them this steak, they have a high chance to get vitality, which is extra HP. So as you level them up, it's good to have steak on them as opposed to any alternative. Mostly because then they get extra HP. Yours has steak? Okay. Then you should be getting a decent amount of HP on there, I would assume. I am going to go back to the main base and go swap this thrall out for another one. Bonk with a pan. It's funny. That's right. Your level 8 has 780 HP. What? Wait, what? Why does it have such low HP? What? 780 HP at level 8? So when you say steak, it's grilled steak that's in their inventory? HP gains are very dependent on the type of thrall and if they get vitality. I guess you can look to see, right? If you hold E and check out their stats, it shows what the chance is on level up. What they get. 780 HP at level 8 is probably a low-end thrall. Yeah, so this was a... What is it? Hyrcanian Archer level 3 is what this was. Is what Killer Goddess was. So the steak gives us plus 15% growth chance here. Killer Goddess says, I'm a great thrall. What's the name of the thrall? Hey, you're very welcome. Luis, it's good to have you here, man. And by the way, if I miss messages, it's just because that's what I do all the time. There's a lot going on. Trying to juggle all the chats and everything is a little bit rough. Lemurian Archer 3. Huh. I don't know. Seems weird, man. Why only 780 HP? That's really weird. Regardless, they're way better now than they were earlier, Weatherwolf. And if they didn't get HP, then they got attack power or something like it. So it's not like it's a waste. You know what I mean? All right. So you, Killer Goddess, are going to go right there. But I'm taking your sword. And I'm taking your really super awesome bow, maybe. Nah, I won't do that. I'll just... That's good. Okay. So now let's do this, chat. Are you ready? Caden is 3 crowns. All right, here we go. On Twitch, exclamation point thanks card to have a thrall named after you. Type in exclamation point thanks card on Twitch to have a thrall potentially named after you if you win. Did we get enough treasure to try level 9 now? No, I don't think so. I think we're still at like 50, 56 or 57,000. 59,500. So we need 70,000 in order to do level 9. I'm drinking a Coke Zero. Coke Zero. All right, who's it gonna be, chat? Only 2 entries, really? I see how it is, chat. I see how it is. Only 2 entries? My God. All right, Zephyrus the Demon. All right, I'm gonna make this one you, dude. Okay, here we go. Hold on. Follow. And then here we go. And this is Zephyrus. Zephyrus the Demon. We'll even space it out. How about that? Look how cool we are. All right, so the question is, well, first thing, where did I put that stack of steak? Oh, did I put that on her? Sure did. Hello. There you go. Enjoy your steak. The steaks are in you. That's right. You're busy on the main computer. Rarely have time to switch to the other keyboard. Hey, no worries. Dude, I need to get a KVM for that exact reason, especially if I'm going to do 2 PC setup. I really need that. I really, really am going to need that. Okay, so let's take a look at the stats. Okay, so vitality chance is only 70%. Not great. Not great. Well, it is what it is. Use synergy for the 2 PC setup. Does that cost money? When you had a thunderstorm, you don't know when that was, but it had strong wind and rain. It was like a hurricane or a tornado. Crazy. Crazy. 17 plus 15% with the steak. Got you. Better than the 55% you had. You paid $1 for it back in the day. What is it? Some virtual KVM or something? like over the network or something. Remote PC. This is what I'm thinking. Why don't we, can we go to the unnamed city? A lot of mobs in there. I have never played Roblox. I have never played Roblox. Yeah, it makes it feel like an extended display and it's easy to share between the two computers. That, dude, that would be incredible if I could just go like, because I have 3 PC monitors, right? So if I could just go like over to the 4th one and it's like up here, it just goes like right off the monitor to the other PC. That'd be great. I just wonder how it would impact my gaming and stuff, you know? Yeah, let's go to the unnamed city. Is there any port? I guess the portal that goes to Sepamaru would be pretty close to that, right? We could do that. Take the map room there. Map room is all the way up at the top, yeah? Or it's right here. So let's see here. Unnamed city. That's this one right here. All right. Is that right? Did I do the thing? There we go. You press screen lock to bind it to one system. Got it. Your follower has leveled up. Your follower has leveled up. Get some levels, bro. You got 160 XP now. You are clearly the #1 Red App fan tonight. There's so much aggro. Very good. I dig it. I don't dig getting the corruption, but... Tons of monsters here. I love it. So monster dense. Anya's getting the HP now. She's a grower, not a shower, okay? Oh. How much? He's already level 4. It's pretty good. Going pretty fast. I don't know if we want to jump down there, do we? Where are we? Actually, we probably do want to jump down there or just get down there. Let's go down the stairs and stuff. We're going to get down, get down. Oh. Hey, there's a boss over here if we want to take that on. Oh my goodness. Whiff. Mega whiff. I'm going after the ad. Yeah, let's take him down first. I think the boss went through the wall. Cool. Let's just run away from him. He'll drop aggro eventually. Okay, jumping down. The mob went into the wall.
Here is the place that has been set aside for your people, Haunted One. Here.
You know, you've never been a big fan of bucket heads.
Between errands.
Who you calling a bucket head?
We can always use
My helmet is beautiful. Okay. That's one way to do it, I guess. Dang. Alright, Zeph is halfway through level 5. I don't know, I feel like there's a lot more monster. There are many, many, many more monsters here, but the XP is not as good. I think this is a boss. Oh, I see. I see. That's that person, eh? Well, I mean, the levels are coming fast. Zeph has got almost 1800 HP now. That's pretty good. Aha. Behind help. Oh. Where'd all this come from? Crazy. Hey, no worries. All right, take it easy, Luis. Thanks for hanging out, man. Have a good sleep. Let's see. What do we got over here? Two dudes up here. right, there's some skeletons down here. How do you not need to eat / drink so much, Card? I don't know, actually, now that you bring that up. I hadn't even thought about that. I literally can't remember the last time that I ate or drank, for real. Is there a... Hold on, maybe... I think I know what happened. I think I know what happened, Weatherwolf. So I think... Hold on. I think... I hit one of these buttons thinking it would restore my water or something, and it just has stopped asking me for water. I'm still, yeah, I'm in admin. I mean, maybe that's it, but I don't think that's it because I'm not in admin when we've been playing other days. It's just today because of the getting stuck under the base thing. Like I can go and go, I can do this, like, what is it? Make me normal. Right? And yeah, I mean, now that you say it, I've been carrying around all this uncooked food, but I haven't eaten in a long time. I have spiced pork. Here, let me eat one piece of this and see if it does anything. Well, the gauge went up. Maybe when I was doing, because I do remember, like, when I was doing commands last, I did something with food and water because I didn't have any. So I just hit the buttons, and maybe that makes it so, like, I'm using less or something. Because literally, I don't remember the last time that I had to eat or drink now that you say it. I have no idea. Not a clue, Weatherwolf. Yeah, you can see here, I don't even have a water skin. I don't even have a water skin with me. So that's crazy. Skelly to the north. Yeah, let's keep an eye on the food gauge and see if that's going down. Maybe it's my skills? I don't think so. Doubtful. I think it's probably more like I hit one of those buttons when I was in admin mode doing the commands, and it had some long-lasting effect on how much water or food I eat or drink. I did not know this was the case, so thank you for bringing it to my attention. I certainly, you know me, I try to do things above board. Expertise helps at level 5. Does it? Well, I definitely have that. But I mean, we're talking about sessions, man. Like sessions and sessions where I haven't had to eat or drink. Yeah. So it must be something that happened through admin. I'll have to check it out. I will do some searching. Oh, are we gonna get a sandstorm or something? I mean, maybe. I'm going east, by the way. Just normal night. There's a boss down here. And many, many ads. God, it's so dark. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I feel bad. This guy does some decent damage. I'm gonna take out my two-hander. There we go. Nice. What's this armor? Exquisite silk shirt. I don't care. You can take that fragment too. I don't care. I'm just here for XP with the thrall. That's literally it. Let's see. He's level 7. Pretty good. Level 7. Halfway through level 7. Not too shabby. Let's try to go. Can we get? Let's go north when we can next and go circle back to that main area by the stone. There's a lot of mobs over there. Like up the big steps over here. I went west on the main path. And then up the giant stairs to the north. Yeah. Yep, hang a right. Now you need to go east. Yeah, there you go. Cool, cool, cool. Hopefully the group that's near the stone has respawned. Maybe not yet. Oh, nope. They have. Yeah, like I haven't lost any food this whole time. That's definitely not right. Whoa! Boom. I would like to do a few low-level purges, if that's cool, to finish out the night. Where we got an hour left. We can take the thralls that are low level that don't have enough HP, move them maybe, put them in the town, put them in the city. Yeah. So, Weatherwolf, I'm going through this little crack in the wall over here. And now I'm... Oh. I was gonna leave at least. Here we go. It's daytime again. All right, I want to get out of here, so let's go to the north and go to the archivists. Oh, do we have a few more mobs here still? No? We good? There we go. That does that. Yeah, I'm on my way back now. Yeah, that'll be really great. Let's do some purges. Heck yeah. So you can learn technologies that you don't know here. By interacting with these scrolls over here. But it costs a fragment of power. Learned venom-infused sword. So the latest patch changed the icon for iron bars. Did it? Like legit skis? All right, so if you interact with the bars behind the archivist, like to the north of him, you'll be spat out into the desert. It's a bug, yeah. So from where I'm at right now, Sirik, where is the closest teleporter? Is it Sepamaru? Or like near Clael's stronghold? All right, let's go. Let's go northwest. Close to the den and the elevator. Saying I should just run to the elevator instead. Ooh, that's a level 3 scorpion boss. You want to take him? He's scary. Ooh. You got some HP on him. You got DC'd. Uh-oh. All by myself. Right, exactly, D9. I don't think I am either. And I'm not sure why that is. I gotta figure it out. I must have hit something in the admin panel when I was in there doing the commands that effed it up. Because thinking back, dude, I haven't used food or water like at all. Like it didn't even occur to me until Weatherwolf said something like, hey, why aren't you using food and water as much as I am? I'm like, oh, I'm not using it at all. Something's going on. Yeah, pretty crazy. So if anybody knows what that could be, what I might have pressed or something, that'd be good to know. Oh shit. Wow, that really hurt. Whoa. That was high damage. Oh god, get off the thrall. There we go. Jeepers creepers. Padding and stuff. Heavy padding is good. This sword is kind of garbo though. Nobody cares. Okay. Just a yellow sword with like 30 damage. All right, we're going to the elevator, Weatherwolf.
Yeah.
Yeah. Maybe you have to die. Doubtful. He's died many times. I mean, true though. It must have been something I pressed. I wonder if there's a way to like see my stats somehow. Like there's got to be like a number that represents how much I eat or drink or something. So I can set it back to the default. On the admin panel, there is an option to turn off hunger and thirst. Is there? So, okay. When I get back, I'll kill my stuff and I'll go back into admin and maybe you can help me, Cyric. Nice. Let's go north by northeast. All right, so Zeph is now level 8. Wow, dude, like he's a lot harder to level up than the other Thrall was. He requires a lot more XP, it looks like. Is that because he's named? Because he's T4? The better the Thrall, the more XP they take to level. Fair enough. Generally speaking. Almost there. Bam. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm having lunch with the family. And then after that, I'll probably come back to my place and I'm gonna try to do a little bit more coding on the extension panel. Been doing a lot on that these days, trying to get it into a place where I can update it again and get that pushed out to you guys. A lot of it is like just tidiness, like behind the scenes. That's right, card code. All right. A few hours later. Yeah, so what I was dealing with today was like, so I have like a profile div inside the body, and the body had padding, and the div was set to like, I want to say it was set to like flex 100% width, and so it would show the padding on the left side, but then it would go off the screen on the other side. So I had to work through that, which was stupid, and that took way too long to fix that. All right, you getting on this thing? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Your story is giving you PTSD. Yeah, you had a lot of these same problems when you were doing it. When you were doing this stuff for the first time. The thralls are going crazy below. Divs. I mean, it's like a meme how to center a div, right? Adding in margins, right? All right, well, we are back. I'm gonna hide my screen for just a second so I can try to figure out this water and food thing. And then we're gonna try a purge or two. Why are we missing a foundation over here? Somebody break out and not replace it? Hold on a sec. Where is my hammer? Construction hammer. There it is. There's that, and then I just need some trees. And we'll fix that real quick. There. Fixed. All right, let me hide this for just a moment, chat. Hiding for just a moment, okay? So I can get logged in to admin. I really wish that they asterisked the password. Okay, we good? Okay, so admin panel. All right, so how do I do this? What have I done? Eating? Is it this? Can I toggle this on and off? Oh, it's just a check mark? So do I want all of these? Oh, hungry. I see. So eating. You are on the panel, by the way. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Sorry. I see what you mean. My camera is over the actual panel. I thought you meant you're on the panel screen, and I'm like, the admin panel screen. I'm like, yeah, that's fine. Whoop. So these were all off. So what does this mean? Food plus minus, water plus minus. You want them checked? Which ones? Eating. Thirsty. Thirsty just removed all of my water. Hungry removed all of my food. So is it just that I need to have eating on? Yeah, because it looks like this makes it like so you're insta hungry, insta thirsty. Okay, cool. There's no anything up here that does it, right? Show state. Maybe that's for something else. Frost giant bodyguard. Okay. All right, cool. I'm gonna go back to make me normal then, okay? Don't mess with that usually, so not sure what they did. Just knew that that was an option. Okay. Well, let's just run around for a second. Eating is definitely on. The thing is, does that mean that I get thirsty too? Like, what does that actually mean? Does it mean that I'm, like, perpetually eating? No idea. But it was off and now it's on. So we'll try that for now and see if that fixes it. All right, can we do a purge? Not too much time left in the night here. It's 20 past 11. So we should do that. Hey, speaking of chat, let's do a giveaway. You guys are awesome to stick around all the way this whole time. You guys are absolutely awesome. So let's name another thrall after somebody. Here you go. 2 minutes on the clock. Exclamation point. Name a thrall after me. Did I want to bring my face back? Guess who's back? Back again. Baldy's back. All right, let's go. New screen name, Baldy's Nuts.
Do a barrel roll.
Simmons, what's up, man? Yellow. All right, Zeph, you done good. But now you must stand watch. You will be one of these two people, chat. Yeah, so speaking of, I think Zeph is probably out of arrows too. Oh, he's got some steel arrows. He's doing all right. All right, exclamation point. Name a thrall after me, chat. Don't you want to have your name in the game? Exclamation point. Name a thrall after me. You could be like Killer Goddess here. Or Zephyrus the Demon. She has 57 steel arrows. I don't know that that's, quote, enough, but it's 57 arrows. I have no idea. It depends on how easy this this purge is that we're gonna do. You have steel arrows in the treasure room by the door. Yo, nice. I'm gonna go give them some arrows. Very nice. Thank you for that. All right, let's give Zeph a stack and Anya a stack. Let's see. Zeph gets a stack. Anya gets a stack. Boom. Very good. Very good. I think in order to do the purge, we're gonna have to like take some. We're gonna have to take some treasure out of here, yeah? Gold coins and bars. So if we take the gold coins and bars and then we put them in the chest over here, is that okay? Well, somebody better claim. Nobody wants to be in the game. Let's see how it is. Let's see how it is, chat. You're all checked out.
Attention Card Mart shoppers! The thing is happening! The thing is happening!
Xerix says, I'm already in the game. All right, D9 Phoenix, thank you. This is you now, buddy. Boom. Groot. So, what should we do with the gold bars and the gold? Do we just put them in that chest? You expect not to survive the stream, just FYI. Nah, you'll survive. You'll be fine. It's okay if the thralls lose their lives like once or twice. As long as they don't die 3 times tonight. Because they'll be back to their normal selves tomorrow. Or whatever. Try to move the gold to the chest. Okay. Threat level 4. Is that too high still?
Prosperous greetings unto you.
4 is fine. Okay. All right, let's do this then. It's time for war. Huh. What is it good for? Getting Thrall's XP. Say it again. By the way, I brought home a foal and a swift foal. Just in case there was any sort of trouble with, you know, our mounts getting destroyed by chat. They like to do that sometimes. Woo. Like my hammer for the purges. The hammer is very nice for the purge. Heckin' yeah. Okay, Sirik is ready. Who else is ready? If you're ready, put a 1 in the chat. In the game. Here, let me do... Make me normal. Okay, I'm gonna proclaim. All right, here we go. Let's go. Terrible weather for a purge. All right, straight east of us. Very nice. All right, Killer Goddess. This is it. Are you ready? Time to take him down. There you go. A little bit of gamma for you, chat. All right, I'm going down there. All right, the relic treasure seekers that Sirik has been leveling up tonight are on their way out there. I'm sure they're gonna kick some ass.
Like the Cobra Exile.
This guy's throwing fire. Oops. Oops is most of him. Let's go. Oh man, it feels so good to just own some dudes. We got the big dudes coming in now. Oh, dang. Yeah, big hits, baby. Are they blowing themselves up? Is that a thing? Bro. Look, man, I don't need you right now, okay? I got my hands full with these other dudes. I don't need the local wildlife coming after me, too. The hell? Ooh. Whoa, 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 whoa. How the thrall's holding up. Look at this. Look at this. I think that roots twig up there, I think.
In the name of Set, identify yourself.
No. Bam! Oh man, get wrecked. All right, here we go. Here we go. More incoming. More incoming. Oh, man. There we go, finally. Jeez, man. All right, let's go. Hand of war. Get him! Woo woo! We did it! All right. Opening up the cages.
You will not regret this. I promise.
Oh, the keys were still on the boss? Oh, shit. I thought I looted them. My bad. Gilded urn, some money, some pots. Take the dyes, I guess. Do you want this sorceress reagents? No on the reagents? Okay. Stone consolidant, huh? Katana. Interesting. Yeah, nothing good there either. Kind of junky. That's okay. We have a ton. Cool. Dude, that was pretty good. That didn't go badly at all. That was pretty darn good. What do you say we do one more of those? And then we'll wind it down, eh? Did any of the thralls level from that? Like, do they get good XP from these events? Where do you put Bearer Tycho? No idea. Do I have one of these thralls on me? Zamorian Barkeeper? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, I'll just put the Barkeeper down here. You can just hang out here, I guess. Stand guard, Barkeeper. Right there. And stuff. Thralls will only get XP if they're following you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to have one follow me during these. Who do I want, though? We want Killer Goddess? Maybe I should take one of the lobies. Yeah, what about this Anya the Dervish? Follow me. All right, let's do it again. Are we ready? Type a 1 if you're all set. A 2 if you're not. And we'll give it another go. Bump it up to a 5? Sure, what's the, how much do you need? 20k? 20 or 25k? Let's see if that's enough. I actually had another thing too. Where was it? Yeah, this gilded urn.
This is a wonderful addition.
All right, threat level 5. All right. Ready? 20k for level 5. All right. Good, good, good. My instincts were right. All right, let's go. Proclaiming. So let's do this. The nicer potions. I think for the start, I'm just going to hang out up top and just do a little ranged damage. Me and Groots are going to hang out up here and just annihilate people, right? So, is there a reason that the tent is still over there? Oh, it's up on the hill this time. Northeast. I think it's probably going to be too far. Let's see what happens, though. Huh. Something happened there. Try again, eh? The thing is, why is that tent still over there? We looted everything over there, didn't we? Do we need to take everything out of the chests in order to make it... Oh, never mind. It despawned just now. All right, cool. Let's trigger it again. There we go. Proclaiming. I have level 5 wealth in this area, and nobody could ever take it from me, even if they tried their very hardest, because we are the best, and they are the worst. It's funny, Eliza P tells you that you're at the last battle before going in. Yeah? Do you find that kind of anticlimactic? Like, thanks, man. All right, well, we got another one down here. Let's see. You've never had a game give you a heads up like that? You've never had a game that's like, hey, just so you know, after you do this, you can't turn back. Damn, Groot's Twig, look at you. Arrow Master. You've had prompts tell you can't go back, but not a dialogue that says, hey, last battle ahead. Got you. Your follower leveled up. Congrats, Anya. I should probably give you some steak, huh? Hold on. Where's Zeph at? Is there any other person here who has steak on them? It's like I know. Oh well. Some levels is better than no levels. They're mad at you. I'm gonna jump down there and get into it. It's my next birthday present if I don't play it by then. All right, cool. I look forward to it. Oh yeah, they don't like you at all. There we go, another level for the follower. Yeah, I see them. Yeah, between the two of us, this is crazy. Look at this. Look at the bones. Wow, dude. That is pretty wild. Oh, we got some ranged dudes. My bad. Let me get on that. All right, she's level 2 now. She has 3,700 HP at level 2. Wow. Okay. Need stam. Nice.
I will cut your heart out. Set will grant me cunning. I will cut your heart out.
There we go.
Displeased with me.
Jeez, dumb. Okay. Run away! Oh god, I'm gonna get stuck. Jesus. Protect me. I may be dead here. Come on, run. Need a little bit more stam. Whew. My goodness. Ooh, the Hand of War has arrived. Let's go. And that is how we do it. Okay, okay, okay. What do we got here? Gilded Jade Warhorn, Crystalline Guardian Torso, some money, Ocean, some wraps. Okay, a couple of decent things. Stygian Army rations. We have that. We've had that many times now, yeah. What else? Some goldstone. Questionable cauldron, huh? Meltable? Yeah, that looks like a hood. The iron bar. That is definitely not right. Okay. 2 bearers and an archer. GG! Let's go. Good job, everybody. You freaking crushed it. I'm just gonna go set this thrall back up on the top here. Then I'm gonna go grab that other Lemurian archer. I guess they are they not very good? I know Weatherwolf said that her Lemurian Archer 3 didn't have much HP, so. Okay, Anya the Dervish is no longer following, but that's okay. Gonna go pick up that archer. So they're getting some levels on them now. I don't know how much, you know, how much more useful they are at the moment, but. Stop following. I can't get it to follow me. What's going on here? Stop following. Stop following. That's okay. I'll bring you back like this if I have to. Don't make me. I will. Literally drag them back, right? Drag me to hell. Conan Exiles edition. There it is. All right. So we need another set of armor. Let's go. We're gonna need another set of armor, another bow, another bunch of arrows. I mean, we've leveled up those archers quite a lot. Now we really need like some big, beefy fighter dudes, right? Like what? How's this guy? Level 0. All right, this guy is now mine. He's now my new trainee. I'm gonna call him Worm. There we go. Turn on HP visible on the bar. I'm not sure what you mean. Settings UI. Oh, there we go. It gives you an actual number. Cool. All right, so they need to get health, like a lot of health. So it's stake time for them as well, huh? All right, this has been real good, guys. Let's go over to just chatting for a sec before we wind it down. I want to say thank you very much, everybody, for playing tonight. That was fun. That was really, really fun. 2 of those melee thralls are level 12. Nice. So how far away do you think we are from being able to try a level 9? Other than the money. We need to do some level 8s. Probably break in like level 7 or something and then try a level 8. See, not yet. I mean, we need to level some guys up. I feel like we need more melee dudes. But yeah, thank you, Weatherwolf, for playing. Hope you had fun. All right, guys. Thank you for an awesome stream tonight. I hope you had a good time. I did. I want to say, Gerald Lee, thank you for the biddies. Melissa, thank you for the gifted sub today. Appreciate you. Heck yeah. Glad your back held up so you could play tonight. Yeah, same. Yeah, more good melee with good armor and weapons. Hell yeah. That'll be great. All right, friends, let's go find somebody cool to raid. I'm skipping the credits tonight. But I do want to say thank you to everybody who makes this stream possible. You guys are awesome. Let's see here. We are going to go and raid somebody cool tonight. Who are we going to raid? Let's do this. Let's do... Who we got out there? King Joey Coco is out there. Very cool. We can go, let's go raid King Joey Coco. Why not? Let's do it. He seemed like a nice guy the last time we were there. He seemed pretty cool. Thank you guys for an awesome stream. Thanks for sticking around. I'm giving everybody who's here. I'm going to round it to... I'm just going to go up to 75 for y'all for the raffle tokens. Thank you very much, guys, for being here. And until next time, may Lord GabeN's blessings be upon you all. My friends, have a great night. And I will see you later. Peace.